Hello Norway. Hello Austin. Hello Captain Noobso. Hello Lunatics. Noobso is the leader. Don't be sure people. They're very creative with noobish special interaction and give the order. Should immediately alert others in a non-noobish party. Interesting. And only Kaido, thank you for good luck. Only transform 2. Okay, once again we see a war, yeah? Yep, once again there's a war right here. Floor 6, floor 7, floor 8 is completely forced. Hexa goes at the end. That is fairly good though if we don't just die in early floors. Because yeah, fight number 1, fight number 2, fight number 3 into 2 elites, that's okay. If we are having problem against Hexagos and react, maybe we can go to this shop, but fairly difficult because I probably go here. Alternate option maybe something like this. 1, 2, 3. If the transforms are very good and good things happen in the first floors, you can do this elite into second elite, second fire, or you can even do this elite into the third elite, or late shop deal with Hexagos, and then we can decide whether we want upgrade or elite. But I think it's yeah, this is a pretty clear transform too. Hello retreat. Hello Kuro. Unthinkable into Hexagos or and Force Elite not too interested. Force Elite not interested, so it's just transform 2. So that does not help me against the elite. It's good, but it does not help me survive this, so we'll see what happens in the first few floors. Yeah, PTSD force death to lack of lead flashback, guys. GG, yeah, okay, fine. GG. I guess we, I guess runs over now. Last time I had floor 1 red form, I had a force death to lack of lead on floor 7, you know, and that was pretty depressing. With 28 damage in the potion bell, red form plus 3 attacks added, we literally cannot kill like a wounded. Hopefully this is not the same, yeah, but start here for sure. First 3 floors and we then reevaluate. Oh, it's get fan. Oh, if that's the case, I think I take 1. Because yeah, this can still do this, you know. Now escape plan on, but red form kind of sucks. Okay, to be fair, red form doesn't suck here, but I still take 1. Don't point play escape plan because next time I only want to play attacks. $19 gold, no potion. Okay, no, still no potion, but 19 gold is 19. I like 19 more than 10, you know. Escape plan is kind of like a war kind of strike, yeah, true. But yeah, Blade Dance over Game Boy. Huh? Game Boy is much better later. Blade Dance better into the shop here for potion soul, maybe some accuracy. We need to go Hexagos. Both are skills, so escape plan can happen. Into Force Elite, the Blade Dance outperforms. Bego, thank you very much for the Framson 11 months. Appreciate a lot. Stop, yeah, okay, stopping. Yeah, plus 50 going to the shop, that's pretty good. 55 actually cultists with float 1 energy in turn 1, but Blade Dance added, so we are still short on 3 by 3 damage. Okay, never mind. I was hoping that we can do this fight without taking damage, you know, but apparently not. $20 gold. Wait, what? Is this a high roll gold stream now or what? Because I remember I'm so used to like 10 into like 12 or something, you know, now it's like 19 to 20. And we have strength with Blade Dance, so yeah, Lagavulin probably is dead. I kind of want to take this Leg Sweep over Dagger Throw, but Dagger Throw is also good. Leg Sweep makes the escape plan better, give us a quick change, so Lagavulin is actually dead. And into the knob, we do have Red Form, into the Sentry, we have Strength for Blade Dance. We have 188 gold shop. In bounce always, the Leg Sweep also outperforms. Blade Dance already in the deck. Picking up something like Sticky Strike or Eviscerate from this spot is not nearly as desirable. Neo reward Recon to Red Form? No, it's transform 2, we transform Defense Strike into Escape Plan Red Form. But yeah, I want to pick Leg Sweep. And I think I will, after seeing the Strength 4. And yeah, of course we go shop. This shot is like, whatever. 19 HP, flower is good, but does not allow me to buy 5 pot. These are very good pots and they are cheap. It's just that potion change right now still 40%. We have like 2 fights before the next one. Probably just buy the flower and move on, unless you tell me waffle is better. But flower with the red form is also something good, and we added like 2 costs as well. Also, it's extremely cheap, so after we buy this, we can still buy a slice on sale, which I will do. Plays with strength pot, plays with the expensive cards. Does not play very well with the flower, but if we set flower on 2, then drawing this on turn 1 is still fine, because we still have 6 cards with +1 energy. Other choices, something like Noxious Fumes to deal with Hexagons, plus a potion, but not very good. And Waffle into Hexagons is not super important, super amazing either. Considering that we do have 3 fires in this act and only 2 elites. Like, cool, we can even dress just 1. So we trade an upgrade for a heavy flower and some max HP. Yeah, we just take flower slice here. One chance 40. Fight is pretty stupid, but playing red form here is also complete nonsense, yeah. And we are only taking 1 because we drew well on turn 1 at least. We're 3 damage off from killing this on turn 1, but we have leg sweep. XecnaR flower apparently not very possible unless this guy decides to let us set it up. Oh. I guess we can play red form. If he weakens next turn, we brick. What happened? It's like 449, right? That's still 17. Okay, it's kills. So I can just play red form defend here, set up flower 2. And yeah, flower plays. It's funny though, because the flower plays in the way that sets up the flower for the next fight. Okay, regen port, imagine buying waffle, 1 chance 30. Can still try for this part, but this shop is like almost empty now. We are trading 1 elite for 2 fires and an anti-floor. So yeah, no, I just fight the elite. Dagger spray, what a garbage. But still first AoE and we do have strength pot. By the way, we are still at the moment we are extremely dead to Hexagons, so I would prefer to, if possible, I would like to save my strength pot. That is what I would say. If we see Lagavulin, however, I probably have to pop it like immediately. But against the knob, if we have red form plus, we don't need to. And against the sentries, if we take this dagger spray, we don't need to. But yeah, we don't actually have that many flaws to see card rewards to kill Hexagons with. It's like 1, 2, If we go this way, ignoring the fire for this, then we have 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more card reverse before we see the ghost. At the moment, not that many outs, but I mean, a single bouncing fast can do it. Otherwise, Terror, Accuracy, this is a second Blade Dance, so that's like 2 cards. Other than that, it's actually fairly difficult to scale this in a way that can kill the ghost. Saving this potion, if possible, is pretty important. I do think I take Dagger Spray here. First upgrade is still on red form now, and we can go to this fight, use the regen pot. For chance 30. Or you can take the elite right away, but I want to see another card. Yeah, I want to see another card to maybe deal with Lagavulin so that I can save my strength pot sometimes. And we do have red form plus flower in this fight, so it shouldn't be super difficult. Oh yeah, we still upgrade red form to deal with knock. On chance 30, I just take the 5 first. Maybe I should have played red form. maybe. If I look at my draw power for a little bit, maybe I would have played the red form here. Hello, Crifty. Look at the decent size. Okay. We do have some big threats though, like Lagavulin and then Hexagos. And maybe I have already thrown some HP away here. Yeah, -9. Ow. Do not need to replay Dual, so we can just do this. So one more turn, which we can. Next turn kill. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's only -7. But if we play red form before, then it's also like not always possible to set up flower to 2 again, so it's not so bad. Don't change 40. Dagger throw, yeah, that does not help against Laga, but we still take it. Yeah? Plays with the flower. And just maybe we still pick up a sneaky strike if we're dying to Hexagos in a couple of flaws. I would like to scale this Blade Dance, but it's not always possible. Also, during the red form turn, we only want to draw attacks. So the Dagger throw also would draw that. Dagger throwing into the red form is less of a problem with the flower. Oh, come on. Now that's bad, because this is probably a forced strength pod, which means that we need to find another way to kill Hexagos with, yeah. But we do get 3 relics. I definitely don't want to see Laga here because it's forced me to use strength pod. But yeah, we just use strength pod. Do I wait or do I open now? Because unfortunately we also do Lex Sweep turn 1. So this Laga is not going to be weakened. If I draw red form next turn, I can play it right away, but then Beast Blade Dance, Dagger Spray with the Strength Pod, and I still cannot stay in this fight for too long, even with the Strength Pod. So I can see another option is doing Leg Sweep, Neutralize. If next turn we draw all the damage, then he has weakened for 1 turn still. If not, then turn 3 we have all the damage, he's not weakened, but we shuffle in, we draw back into the Blade Dance faster, and the Dagger Spray. So something I can do is I do Leg Sweep, Neutralize, and I see. So worst case scenario with that would be Blade Dance signal, it's like Blade Dance plus a strike next turn, and then Dagger Spray plus a strike the turn after. So we can only spend 2 energy on open. If I play the Dagger Throw open right now, we are opening we are basically shuffling out 4 of these cards. It's also possible to just ignore a strike and then play a leg sweep, depending on what the Dagger Throw draws. If Dagger Throw draws damage card, then we spend all the energy on damage. If Dagger Throw draws a block card, then I can play leg sweep and ignore a strike. And then we have weakness chain for both of the turns. So I do not need to play Reform first cycle. And I can play all of the attacks. It only attacks me for 30, I can maybe block. I can play this and then block for 4. So that's 23, it attacks 30, attacks 7. And then second cycle, I play the red form. I still have my strength because strength cost is covering for the debuff. That is probably better than waiting because waiting. Yeah, waiting here just sucks. Right? If I draw immediately to some blade dance, maybe I can play red form next turn. Yeah, waiting here just sucks if I draw something like blade dance plus a single strike next turn. That is really bad. Okay, we play all attacks then. Hello, Frodo. Am I allowed to full block here? Because if I full block, the next turn I play red form. Yeah? Then we have 1, 2, 3. So no, not 1, 2, 3. So off turn, 1 turn. Second cycle, so 2 strength for 1 turn, 0 strength for 2 turns. Hello Duran, thank you very much for the browser 20 months. Special lot. Let's go and run by manually upgrade, reflect, knack for fire, nightmare it, hard fight, finish 4 HP. Very nice. Shuffle out, these are good. So on the off turn, maybe low roll we expect like 24, probably more than that, 27, 36 in 2 turns, possible. I think I'm allowed to full block here. Worst case scenario is I draw exactly the break dance here. Yeah? If that's the case, 63 minus 27, my flower coming in 2 turns. 36, and then in 2 turns more, but we draw back into dagger spray, that's 8. We can still weaken it most of the time though. So turn 2 we attack maximum like 15. If I play the dagger spray here, it's like almost secure the fight. So I take 8 damage in total. If I try to read this 5, yeah, some things can go wrong. I withdraw exactly dagger spray, dagger throw, all the blade dance here, and then we have some issue. Which is 3 out of 13. And it is a hexagon stack. The second fight is not going to be so bad. Because it's not like a wooden knob, we can just red form sentries we have the dagger spray for. Let's not read this fight into the boss. Taking 20 is actually really bad. Yeah? Taking 8 is perfectly acceptable, but taking 20 is like really bad. Huh. I still play red form, right? Instead of doing less defense and block full block instead of taking 1. But now I kind of want the full block with 51 HP and we have 2 turns to kill is not super trivial. If we have 3 turns to kill, then it's always dead. Here was draw something like, again we already count at 27, 24, and then this 12. Yeah, it's if we break it, we will break. It can't break here. I just take 1 and move on. Okay, we didn't break. But this way we can also set up flower to 2. Yeah, this way we can also set up flower to 2. No potion. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. 5 fights, 2 pots. That's 50% now. No cards actually so hexagons, so that's slightly spooky. No relic either, yeah. Okay, this relic can do something, but I really prefer to not rest before the boss. Next fight is either knock or entries. Sucker Punch with Lexiu added is really annoying. By annoying I mean bad. Chrono Dagger opens up some accuracy pick, but unavoided Chrono Dagger doesn't even improve damage that much. In the knock fight is a bad draw. And second Dagger Spray no. So it's probably a skip. Yeah. Every floor we are like one floor closer to dying to Hexaghost here, guys. And I'm worried. Yeah, like we break on potion, we break on relics, we break on cuts. And now suddenly we only have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors before Hexaghost kills us. I mean I don't key this, but it doesn't do anything unless you tell me to go here, which we don't have to go for, so we go here buy potion, we give up on like 1 up or 2 upgrades. And buying waffle, yeah, buying waffle is just stupid. Huh? Maybe it's not that stupid, because buying the waffle does allow me to save the strength pot sometimes. SCP and the reform, yes, and Act 2. They were just better. Even with the things we even after getting the things in Act 3 that were really good for reform, yeah, that we actually got tungsten rod and the loop pod. That would still make the hard fight at 1 cycle. It forces us to finish the hard fight 1 cycle earlier if we end up doing duplicate red form. So even in the good conditions for the red form, it was still worse, which is funny. But man, I'm really scared of dying to the ghost in this pod. So how do we deal with that? Do we just ignore upgrades? Because right now the upgrades are just like +4 here, +4 there, yeah? They don't really kill the ghost. If we go here, we can buy a potion. Like any cultist spot, any strength pot, again, because we do not need a potion to deal with this fight. Man, giving up on like 2 upgrades is entering Act 2 with this deck unupgraded with these relics, yeah, is going to be a massive pain. Was there something special make no matter you use Snake Skull? Yeah, there was a Philo Stone. Which requires me to strip artifact in the hard fire and die. Because yeah, if you don't will the multi-hits, you're going to die. So then Venom was picked up to strip 2 artifacts. Because the damage wasn't looking fast enough to kill the heart with just the red form. And the deck had like very good defensive scaling in other fights. Oh, this is so annoying. It's like you walk into Act 2 with all of this deck unupgraded. You are not going to be very happy. But we do have some sustain at least, and we can use Dreamcatcher. We have 1 upgrade in the act and still get 2 elites, but suddenly no fires now. You can go to the fire here, but yeah, if these 4 floors give you nothing, no potion, you're going to die in this fight. Like, you are just going to die. I'm probably going to shop. Like, we also just got a meal ticket, so 60 HP to spend these floors. We do not need to rest here. But that's really, really annoying. Stupid hexagons. Yeah, stupid hexagons. This question mark we shop. First question mark was not a shrine, I don't think. What was a? Actually, no, it was. So this was a. This could be a 20% shop, yes. Oh, yeah, 20%, I don't think. Otherwise, the 5, which 5 is fine. It's not. There's no guarantee like whatsoever, and we do have a ticket to play. Stupid hexagons. Like, why can't you be the freaking guardian, you know? Even Slamos, honestly, even Slamos in this spot, we have 1 Noxious Fume is dead. The hexagons does not die to 1 Noxious Fumes. But the guardian dies to 1 fumes, the Slamos dies to 1 fumes, or 1 pot. The hexagons doesn't really die to anything. So suddenly it ruins our pathing. and it makes our deck a little bit worse like too. Probably should still do it like this. I mean, to buy a portable to upgrade is so sad, yeah, which is sad, right? I mean, at least we have new tickets, so we know that we don't need to rest in this garbage part. Sometimes you can buy something other than a potion, depending on what this fight drops. But most likely, we're just buying a pot. It's only 20, so it's not enough damage to win the fight next turn. So maybe flowers also mess up the next fight. We do have red form. And we have flower. Can take 3 to advance the flower. Yeah, I don't think so. The next floor is not even elite yet. Yeah, this is an okay potion. It does not help against the Hexaghost that much though. And we do have a red form that we cannot play early in that fight. Yep, no card. For the Hexaghost at least. I think I should take this Echo because it does open up any upgraded poison card as Hexaghost solution with the... and it plays with flower a little bit. We already have a dagger throw, so maybe it can even open some sticky strike to sticky strike plus. And if our deck is unupgraded full of garbage, Act 2 we cannot go aggressive, then I do want an Echo in my deck. Oh, this is so sad, guys. Oh, this is so sad. But there is a potion that kills Hexaghost for us, so we take it. That is the entire reason why I go here. Yeah. But yeah, no more potion bell, no more toolbox. Hurricane, yeah, I don't care, but potion bell toolbox are pretty sad. No wizard, so this fight looks slightly annoying, but it's fine. Also, Dagger Spray completely sucks because it makes both of these angry. Attack 5 can play Wraith. Playing Wraith is slightly scary in this fight, but it does allow Dagger Spray to be played freely. I'm still taking 2 though. Let's just not play Wraith, yeah? We have 58 HP to Hexaghost, right? The playing Wraith line here sometimes takes way more. So maybe EV-wise you can say playing Wraith is saving more on average, but it does open up some low roll cases. That's really bad. Otherwise, we just kill the shield right now and we always have leg sweep next turn. It's funny because if I neutralize here, I can kill this turn. But if the shields here, suddenly I'm taking 2 more. And I could have also just draw leg sweep this turn. Going to spend the Steel Curse in the Elite fight. I really do not want to Steel Curse in the Hexaghost because if it hits red form, we are going to be in big trouble. Kill this next turn. So hopefully we can. Okay. And my 2 upgrades. my 2 upgrades, guys. I want my upgrades. Because Power Potion usually deals with the Ghost Force. Not always, but usually it does. The Steel Chaos into Knob does play red form for free sometimes into the Sentry's fight is pretty fishy though, because first cycle red form in that fight is like not super easy to justify. And second cycle after Daisy's in is just not a good part. The red shift, think of good luck. Second dagger throw, yeah, makes it slightly better. Opens up some kite, opens up some sneaky. You can also take reflex, but like, where is the reflex payoff in this deck? There's none. So it bricks you sometimes, and even when it lands, it does not have a real payoff. Not just that. I think I take this stuff. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. We can take a hit from the north though, but drawing both electric and red for turn 1 here is exceptionally bad, yeah. We do have 52 HP, so I can take a hit from the north. Because if I don't want the potion here, we will have to take a hit. There's not enough damage. We deal what, 18 plus another 10 is 28 only. 28 only, we have plus 39 here, so that's 67. Yeah, that's 18 damage off. So if you use Strength Pot, it's not with dead. I am also going to die against the Hexaghost if the Power Pot doesn't perform. You can take a hit Hexa, yes, we can take a hit. We cannot take 2 hits. And there is no guarantee that we even kill it in before we take 2 hits though. That's the scary part. Like right now it's 11, so we draw 5-5 and we take a hit, and then afterwards we have 4 cast blind. If we do not draw lethal, we die. And it is very possible here, which is why I'm a little bit scared. What's the potion chance? Because if we are having a potential to die with just power pot, I think strength pot is still more important for the ghost. But I am willing to power pot it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fights. Distill Chaos, power pot, regen. So 30%. Is that 30 into 40, 70, 60, 58%? Then we get a potion. That's not very high. Huh? Man, this is so screwed up. This is so incredibly screwed up, guys. But yeah, with our weakness on turn 3 and turn 4, I legit can just like die here. Red for misses, Electric misses. Neutralize, no guarantee to hit either. If I don't redraw lethal, I'm going to die. And advanced hallway is still next floor, yeah? It's not like we survive this floor on like 5 HP, so we are good into the next floor either. We also can just die there. Only 58% to get a potion back. Our potion sometimes breaks through, so if we want to guarantee a kill, it has to be Strength Pot, but then Hexaghost will kill us. But that's fun. Oh yeah, probably just Power Pot. Accuracy even is giving us 12 damage, so we only need to redraw like 5 damage. Well, it depends sometimes here. And they know more damage than accuracy, yeah? So I take that. But that kills Hexaghost for us. Oh, nice. Oh, very, very nice. We never throw into double strike here. So, yeah, we might still die here without the strength one. Oh, very, very nice, guys. Oh, I love it. Okay, reevaluate. Now we have 5 poison. I'm thinking, no, you do not need to suggest using potions. Don't worry. whenever I have potions in my belt, my mind is always okay. Do I need to use potions or not? So you don't need to ask me whether I want to use the potion, because I will think about it. But yeah, let's calculate. We do 14 and we apply 5 poison. So 14 is at 53, 53, 5 poison, 48, 48 next turn, 44. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more poison. 6 more poison, 27 damage. 27 damage currently is that 48, 48, 27 is 21, 21. We get strength potion next turn. Depending on the draw. Depending on the draw. it's good or bad because it means I miss neutralize on turn 3 as well. So turn 3 we will take a big hit, which is 8 into 28 currently, yeah. And if I echo into red form, we have issues, but do I have lethal or not? We have another 4 poison here. So it's at 8 poison and minus 15, that's 33, with 8 poison is 25, 25 7 poison, that's 18, 18, actually yeah, pretty decent chance to have lethal next turn. Oh, no strength for him. And honestly, that makes me really want to just play some defense here. It's just that if I play double defense now, he goes to 9 strength, so 9 strength would be... Yeah, he's currently only at 18, right? 18, so I need to draw like one attack here. And I always have Echo, so I see 3 cards in order to draw 1 attack. Which, yeah, either that or I redraw to weakness, right? So it doesn't really... I mean, I do have 3 defense. If I echo exactly into 3 defense, what happens? If I play double defense here, I mean. Because the worst possible draw next turn will be Echo bottom deck into me having to escape plan into the Echo and then play the Echo. So we play 5 skills in total. 4 skills. So 4 skills in total, he goes to 15 strength. 15 strength would be 31, 46. 46, and this hit is 9 strength. So 9 strength is currently 17. 17 weakens down to 12, which means I take 2. And next turn I can take up to 48, so I can still never die. Actually I block 3 from exit plan as well, so that's 45 only. I mean I live on minimum 8 HP. And it saves me 6 HP distance to play double defense. We only need to draw into 1 attack, but number of bricks would be 1, 2... Not this, yeah, this is not a kill, this is 1 damage off. But then of course we can still strength up. If we really want to, I don't want to. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bricks. In 14, but we can shuffle in the slice, which is 15. We can even shuffle in the strike, of course we do. So we do 1, 2. And then this is also shuffle in, so but it's not counted, it's shuffle itself. It's like 1, 2, 16. Yeah, we have 5 bricks in 16. And we need to draw into exactly 3 of those. Which is 5, 2, 3. Is it 5? Actually, it's more than 5, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. It's actually 7. If we draw to left shift, we don't take that much, though. If we draw to neutralize, we also don't take that much. So the real bricks is only 5. And the real bricks is only 5. So it's 5 to 3. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10. And number of total is 16, right? So 16 choose 3 is 16, 15, 14. 1, 2, 3. That's 5, 8, 40, and then 14. That's 560. 1 out of 56. That's a 1.8%. So ED-wise, it's better to double defend here. The disastrous case, we are taking something like 45 damage. Otherwise, I just take 8, go to 45. And sometimes I still take a hit next turn, yeah? Because the thing is that my line next turn is still exactly the same. So actually, it's not even for minus 45, because next turn I will still play 2 skills. And he goes to 9 strength, so it's 37. 37 is only plus 2 more skills, go to 40... Goes to 46. So it's actually only minus 9 for one of 56%, but minus 9 also blocks for 6 distance, so it's minus 3. Yeah, it makes like 0 sense not play double defense here. And I mean, yes, 1 out of 56 guys doesn't happen that often, I mean. Wow. You ever just take 3 of these and you get like 0 relics? But yeah, okay, sure. Come on, I don't want. I really don't want to. I really hate taking this in this spot. It is strong. because yeah, we have bonus energy, we have 3 activation, with this is 4. I really don't want to take Sneaky Strike, but if we take Sneaky Strike into upgrading it, it's quite good for Act 2 at least. And we just ignore the Blade Dance we added on floor 1. Who cares? Hello engine. We are taking some pretty garbage stuff in Act 1 here. Now the thing that plays better in Act 2 is probably Defect or even the second escape plan. I think it's right, that's opened up something like XecnaR though. XecnaR in this point is pickable, and we just remove the slice. But Happy Flower, some sustain, even Dreamcatcher, Regal Pillow, or any red side becomes stronger. Red Form already in the deck, Plastic already in the deck, Sneaky Strike, if we add, it's also good with XecnaR, so it does open the boss ready. Otherwise, it's still pretty good damage. It's just that we cannot really block, so we are very reliant on the Red Form draw in Act 2, but all the leg sweep draw. But that's fine, because even if we get old a little bit, we rest on time, we have full HP. For now, I just want to survive Hexagons, and then can do some other stuff. No chance 40 now. Taking 4 damage to block 6 is like a thing, but if we don't need to take damage, then we don't need to take damage. Because it already blocked 2, and sometimes you also get something else that can deal with it. No potion, chance 50 now. A good thing we have a strength pod. Yeah, this garbage I definitely don't take. But we upgrade the Sneaky Strike, yeah? That's quite sad because it's freaking Hexagons. So like Hexagons, the fact that it's Hexagons first already caused us to pass in a garbage way. Number 2, it forced me to waste my gold. And number 3, we also even wasting Beauty Kit heal because yeah, the freaking Hexagons, so turn 2 of this HP is gone. That's like just stupid, you know. Simply because this freaking Hexagons is here and we have no answer. And I give up two fires, you know, to go to a shop. That's like kind of bad. And now at least we get 1 upgrade, and I think the upgrade goes on Sneaky. In this type deck, I think the upgrade goes on Sneaky. Unless you tell me it's Dagger Spray instead. Which I can hear, because Dagger Spray minus definitely does not deal with the leader minions, yeah. But Dagger Spray plus does. And the Sticky does happen fairly often, but it's also already probably the strongest card in our deck damage wise. So you do not want to have some draw orders where shuffle out and suddenly like basically the low roll cases are worse. Whenever you shuffle it out, whenever you cannot play it, the low roll cases are worse. But making your card quality a little bit more evenly distributed is better for average cases. Yeah, let's upgrade Dagger Spray, but we still pop Strike Bot against Hexagons. Yeah, like at the moment, no reliable way to block Inferno, no damage scaling in any form, no terror, no noxious fumes, no wallet plans to retain red form to block later turns, no guarantee consistency, no relics. So yeah, Strength Force on turn 1, and so we enter Act 2 with no gold, no potion, no relic, and a bad deck. Yeah, nice. Oh, very nice, guys. I love it. Leg sweep, strike. Next turn we are being faced with 5 times 6, so this leg sweep is blocking 12 next turn. Which does give us enough HP to survive Inferno if it's weakened, even if the red form doesn't line up. Acro right now is only good if we draw into a Sneaky Strike, but nothing else. I think I play it next week. I would really want to miss Sneaky Strike with this deck. Because I see that we have used all the activation and Sneaky Strike is not drawn. This guy just sucks apparently, like it's just terrible, though. That card also sucks. 6 damage for 4 HP, yeah, no way. Yeah. Because if we can block Inferno with our HP, we can also buy ourselves some turns. Yeah, okay, this card is just trash apparently. Complete utter garbage, and was praising it as the best attack in our deck, guys. 4 activation source. And it does not land in 2 cycles. That's your sticky strike. Yeah, literally worse than a strike. You have 4 discard sources and it does not work. Yeah, just make sticky for 1 into aggro for 2 and everything's easy. I heard it from like some silent expert. yeah, just aggro for 1, sticky for 2 and then everything lines up. If it doesn't line up, yeah, okay, move on, go next. So this is 3 versus 8. This is already turn 5 though, and now damage is worse than is lower than I would like to. Red form at the moment is shuffle out sometimes I play dagger throw. So we don't have red form the Inferno either, so we can still just die here. It blocks next turn, yeah? And then it's gaining 12 block and attacks me for 18. So if we play all of these attacks, we have 3 energy on block, which is possible to block the 18 with. 4 energy on block, we have flower. If we play all of these, it's 18, this 8 each. 26, 26, 34, 34 plus 5 is 39, 39 plus 11, 50. 50, 58. Yeah, we cannot kill this before Inferno apparently, even with Strength Pot. So we need to block Inferno. If we have to block Inferno, then play defense here. Like we actually need to survive Inferno with this, which is pretty sad. You added like all the damage to your deck. You use your Strength Pot turn 1. You even go to freaking shot to buy a Strength Pot here. And then you still cannot kill the Hexaghost by turn 9. Like, that's not possible here. Oh, that's pretty sad. But yeah, I will play the defense, unless you tell me to play the aggro instead. But that seems like complete nonsense. We block Inferno on this. Yeah. We can red form next turn and block Inferno. Don't know if I like this draw order though, because we are floating 2 energy now, and I guess I play Blade Dance next turn over the thing. So we buy ourselves some time. Yeah, we take 2 and then maybe 6 and then another 1. Afterwards, Burn Plus is in and we have like minus 3 dexterity. So we don't really have that much time. We probably have only 2 turns after Inferno to kill it. We can discard Burn Plus. We have a lot of discard to maybe deal with that. I mean, this turn is like just force, yeah, so we play the line. This is turn 7 and it's still at half HP with 2 strength. I want to make red form at least. I don't love it though, because now I cannot use my flower energy that well to get through this block. Right now I'm basically forced to play red form right now, which yeah, it's pretty bad, but what can you do? Shuffling out Blade Dance and Dagger Throw is not good, right? So we just do red form, Blade Dance, neutralize. It also deals more damage. Of course I play this over blocking 2, yeah. Another deck cycle, another sticky strike not landing. Focus. Hello. Sticky strike. Oh, what an absolute garbage cut. Yeah, what an absolute garbage cut. Now this next sweep is in the deck so it can block some attack. Oh, sticky lethal next turn, guys. I see it. You see it? Wow. Oh, it lands. Oh, it lands, guys. Only take 4 deck cycles. I kind of want to save my flower, but I kill it here. There's no way I wait 1 turn. Just look at this freaking draw power. Just look at this freaking draw power. I cannot wait for next turn. Wow, Sticky Strike carry this fight, guys. Second red form. After image, adrenaline, these are all pickable. Second red form is probably our best bet of, you know, we converting this garbage deck. If your deck is trash but somehow you have 2 red forms, you probably can do something. But only if your damage is high enough, yeah. At the moment, how high our damage is, you can see yourself in the Hexagons. Like, look at our premium damage output in the Hexagons fight. So I don't know, like in 5 turns, does anything die or not? I sure hope it die. Maybe in 6 turns. But I mean, it's just clear, right? Adrenaline right now doesn't even draw into anything good. In my stick, it's Silent. After image is very, very, very good. And it does have some synergy with the cards we add, like the Blade Dance, the Slice, the Leg Sweep, the Escape Plan, and even the red form itself. We do some sustain though, so taking chips up once in hallway fights does not actually matter, yeah? And taking second red form makes apparition or mirror basically block soul for the entire run. And not see some garbage poison Hexa? No. Like not a single Hexa solution, and we are even forced to use strength point in the first elite fight because it was like a bullet. Because I was really hoping to save my strength pot that I got here, so that I can save the thing for the Hexagons fight and then I can go for this path. But yeah, we lost the strength pot, we get no relics in these floors, no card for Hexagons at all. So suddenly I had to go here. And you watch this fight. You watch this fight yourself and you can tell me how necessary the strength pot was compared to, let's say, 2 upgrades. Because the 2 upgrades, we upgrade on what? Like Blade Dance, maybe Sneaky. Sneaky we don't even play, yeah? So unfortunately Sneaky converts into nothing. Then Blade Dance we play like what, 2 times. So it converts into 8 damage. Maybe actually we play 3 times. Because we did draw it in the final one. So it converts into plus 12. Yeah, so you have plus 12 over a strength pot. And strength pot, as I can see, we play like 6 strikes or something. Play this 3 times, so that's already 12. That's plus another 18, that's 30. 30 we play this 3 times. So that's another, yeah, that's 42. 42 we play this also like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, strength pot was around 50-55 damage. And yeah, so it sucks, but once again I think we made the right call. Even though it completely sucks for later, I would say that we probably made the right call for Act 1. Which is really sad, is that you need to survive this way. But sometimes your card rewards just do not do it. Relics do not cooperate, card rewards do not cooperate, and you need to survive somehow. But yeah, second red form. It does put pressure into upgrading first fire, which, you know, resting has quite a lot of value. But I mean, after image, generally the after image is good. This after image is very, very strong. I just don't know whether this run, if you play normally and you pick up the image in this spot, do you have a way to convert or not? Because this one needs to fight, still need to fight at least in Act 2 if you take up damage, you know. So you still need to farm, get some relic support. And what kind of elite do you want to fight in Act 2 with this type of deck? When leader sometimes you can deal with. Dagger spray into some red form. Slaver, you're a red form top deck, then maybe you can deal with. You do have a dagger spray plus if you're not weakened super early, happy flower line up, then yes, maybe you can win fight cleanly. Not that cleanly though, I expect you still probably take a 1 hit or 2 from Taskmaster with damage output from this deck. So it's still quite bad. Bull stabbing, yeah. Absolutely terrifying. So we walk into bull stabbing with after image, we are going to die. Generally, even if we walk into the bull stabbing with second red form, we're still going to die most of the time, yeah. If we don't see anything that improves the damage output from here. But the second red form does allow us to dodge at least in Act 2 if we have to. So I think we just take it. Energy, which one? Because all the free energy have some catch. Yeah, no free, stone free. If our damage output is like 2 times higher than what we currently have. This deck doesn't really do anything beyond playing red form, right? For block. Like maybe you can play leg sweep, and then you do nothing. You just play attacks. If you pick a final stone and you don't draw red form, suddenly you are getting owned immediately. If you don't have the final stone, you don't draw into red form, you can still do things. We don't have a single pissing wheel yet to make the dome downside like really annoying for the hard fight. And it does also like have a decent chance to make this a permanent tangible run. Oh yeah, I guess we are taking dome here. Like Final Stone right now, Witch Chain is there, but beyond the Witch Chain we don't have much else. Red Form is also there, but yeah, again beyond the Red Form we don't have much else, and we are forced to play. I guess Dome is like the same. It's just sometimes you can still buy time with the Dome with the leg sweep, but against the Final Stone, buying time with leg sweep is not like really a thing. Dome is fine red form. Dome is not fine red form. Dome is fine with 2 red forms for now. With the first red form only in your deck, yeah, Dome is absolutely awful if you cannot block beyond the red form because you do not know when to play it, especially if you have retain. If you cannot play red form on side and win the fight, the Dome will kind of own you quite hard. But we have 2 red forms, so yes, Dome is acceptable here for the short term, and hopefully in the long term we can scale our deck somehow. Because the Final Stone does scale us in deck 2 more often. I want the fire before the first elite if I can. We can dodge, but we also don't need to. Don't mind going to a shop. Some pallets right now would be pretty sick. For this ball, yeah, sometimes we can even do it. Like, I'm not kidding. Sometimes we can actually do it. Because there are a lot of question marks here that actually make us insanely powerful. Some operations, some shop relic pallets, some duplication event. Even bites is still okay. Some tool can do a lot. Like library, the book, many things. Here, go here and evaluate again whether I want the whole way fight or not. But I don't think I want 2 fights fun load because sometimes I do go here. And we only have 1 potion and enough gold to buy a shop relic, so no need to force ourselves into a whole way fight. Honestly, the fight I'm looking at is most likely something like this. 1, 2, 3 here, sometimes this, but I want to go to this question mark and this elite. After this elite, we have fire question mark. Second fire. By this point, sometimes we are strong enough to fight burn elite, and then it's excellent. And we can do 2 elites inside with a lot of fires. And we can even go to second shot to scout if we have enough gold to buy some overpowered things. We know the potion bell and toolbox are gone now, so those are the two. So those are two fairly strong relics for later. Sticky strike. Oh, is that the best attack in our deck or what? Oh, that's an impressive turn 1. Now, unfortunately, our deck has no more damage, but we have 5 turns intangible. Pretty impressive turn 1, but yeah, that's all our damage in the deck, guys. And we cannot scale beyond this. But yeah, of course, no poison potion needed, yeah. Double red forms are coming. Okay, single red form is coming. Red form draw. Nice. If I draw red form now, I can set up my flower, which I will try to do. %50% the attack, and even if the attack is only 1. Is there a brick next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There is no brick next turn, I always kill. So I can pay 1 HP to set flower for next fight. Oh. Dome sucks. Anyone else thinking Dome is just terrible? No, really, Dome is just completely awful, guys. Like, where's my Pyro Stone? Backflip, prepared. Upgrade goes on red form. Second upgrade can go on sneaky, or we can also rest. If we can upgrade twice, then I think the axe is already going well. Otherwise, backflip, yeah, backflip with double red form, not the best, but we can maybe pick up some footwork and scale defense to delay the red forms. Okay, we are definitely going to question mark then. Wow, I think he's try his best, guys. But we have 5 energy, so we can still play everything. On chance 30, next draw there's like new ticket. So I don't want to use potion, and the poison pot doesn't even perform until yeah, it just does not perform straight up. So how do we kill this baseball? Full block, and hopefully I draw red from this turn, otherwise we're in trouble. We do. And this should be enough for the fight, I guess. Wow. Big shot landing again. Is taking try the best silent card? Intangible, and this is times 2, so we can full block with this. And next turn it dies, guarantee, so flowers on 2 again. No potion, 11 go pretty sad though, but it's fine. Yeah, garbage and trash, you tell me it's blood, no. Yeah, point chance 40. Dome sucks. Am I taking this though? This is before shop and we do have a full heal already in the shop, yeah. And it's more difficult to store for buys with the dome. It is +1 card. Not super relevant, but it is +1 card. But minus max HP is maybe more relevant. Now, the thing is that our sustain is not inside fights. We have sustain, but they are not inside fights. So, something like Act 4 shop. So something like inside Act 4, the sustain does not help us to get full HP before the heart. Beyond that, it's not super important. No? So the bite's right here. It is playing the champ because yes, against the champ you cannot slam your red form. store? Why can't we store? Don't we have point energy, quick chain, back flip, leg sweep? Why can't we store? And don't you have that free 6 turns already? So what more do you want to store than 6 turns? Like inside the 6 turns of red form, yeah, you can buy yourselves up constantly. Hello, help? I probably still take this. So we waste the new ticket heal, but that's fine. Oh, I guess Dome is free. I mean, we talk about it, right? Any duplication. And yes, of course, it lands on Red Form Plus. So here's the problem. Oh, well, no. We still have some pretty big problems here. If our deck right now, genuinely, I would tell you, if our deck right now has a Noxus Film Plus, I would feel fairly confident. We don't have Noxus Film Plus and no Violet plans. So sometimes you just draw all the red forms together, and if your deck is like low damage that you must play red form on side, then you can run into problems. And I mean, of course, it's just the best thing to buy in the shop, right? So we do it. For elites, how ambitious is that now? Because we have buys, we have only one upgrade to make, that is a red form, and we have the 2 potions. So yeah, how bad is for elites? Because this is giving up 1 elite for 1 question mark and 1 fire. Like we trade 2 fights for 2 question marks, and we trade and then we trade an elite for a fire. So if you say the whole fights are trash, then by the way, where's my after image? Yeah, no, just checking guys. Where's my after image now? Because I would like an after image. Small relics are good, yes, small relics are good. If you can always survive the path, then this path is just better. But there's not a guarantee, right? Just think about something like Slaver's fight, for example. And we kill Slavers. Especially if some aggro is forced into aggro or bacteria is forced, yeah, and then we draw both a Dagger Spray and a red form, then we must play. Can you kill Slavers? Well, not my using Ghost Fall early with Dome in the hard fight with this type of deck. Yeah, sure, you can use Road Fort. I mean, you just you just Ghost for turn 2 regardless, and then you are intangible for the whole fight with the soul. Yeah, can we actually kill Slavers? That's the thing. Like 9 free turns, but 9 free turns, and then what? Probably can, right? Probably can. Worst case scenario is that we can turn 1 into Entangle turn 2. No passive damage, and we get a red form upgrade early here, second upgrade as well for a card we find here, or we just recall early, or we can even sub with Sneaky Strike. Nah, screw advance always, screw advance always. Because with honestly, with triple red form, we do get through. Okay, let's talk about this shop then. What about this shop? If I go this way, I have 1, 2, 3, so that's only 90 gold. There's nothing more unless the question mark gives me gold. So I do not have enough gold for this shop. Because I would still like to you know, go to more shops. If I can, yeah. We are playing Defect now. We are playing Defect with Bioscope. We go to shops and to fight pallets. Because this deck, I would tell you, this deck with pallets and without pallets is like night and day. Pallets, with this, you might think, yeah, with triple red form, you don't really need the pallets because you're intangible to the whole fight. The catch is that right now on with this deck, 9 turns is not really enough to end every single fight. So, and after the red form runs out, basically after you play the first red form, you're forced to play the second one. But the palace does allow you to just play 1 red form as fat note block, scale drop your damage somehow, store the fight a little bit, and then play the other red form. That's like extremely powerful. Souvenir would also do roughly the same job, yeah. But palace of course better because sometimes it does allow you to play all the red forms immediately, and still can play a long fight. If we go this way instead, we have 120 plus another 30. That's 150, so it's 185. We can go to a shop here. And yeah, this potion buys 1 turn, so currently we have actually 9 turns. I am slightly worried about stabbing shuffling wounds though. Like what do we do against the bow stabbing that gets wounds in? This is only 21 damage. Bow stabbing has like 170. And we need to spend 9 energy on playing these, yeah. No strength pot. It's not actually so easy, even when you're intangible the whole fight, to win cleanly. But the gold threshold definitely does matter. And seeing more cards is good too, like we can see some poison, some passive damage, some fume, some value plants, nightmare, big cringe. And the gold threshold does, we do meet the gold threshold here. And the chain fight is not completely safe, yeah. I will say though, if we already are safe in the boss fight, like basically if I dodge this path and we already win this fight, I would do it. But at the moment we are still going to die to the champ, so we do need to get a little bit strong. Do I need defense? Yeah, I do. Like right now, because in whole fights I don't. But if you watch the Hex Ghost fight, you know how our damage output is. You have intangible 8 turns, yeah, okay, so what? What do you do in 8 turns? Yeah, you deal 150 damage in 8 turns, amazing. Wow. It's slightly risky though, because we do need to face 3 fights before we get to safety fire, but 4 fights actually, but we do have bites now. Yeah, what do we do in this fight? Okay, we played red form. That's what we do. But we do not miss the dagger spray, so it's fine. And this is when the bites will shine, yeah, a little bit. I need to set up for the next dagger spray, right? So we don't waste like too much damage here. Yeah, from 22, yeah, more free runs or what? Like I see another free run here in the making. Like people, please. I don't want to have to do this every single run, you know. And yeah, -7, -7. I think I can kill 1 now. I can kill 2. Because it's looking like we are killing this on pace and we the thing is late. Can break or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Literally cannot break next turn. Like, wait. Wait. Oh, it's real, guys. It's actually real. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we take it. It is actually very, very real here. Oh, that's fun, dude. That's fun, dude. Explosive or poison because, yeah, leader. Level is 30, this is only 21 against the book. This is 11 more, but against the book we have the couch off now. Unless they made to toss ghost, but yeah, no way. Potion chain is what? 1, 2, 3 fights with 2 pots. So that's 30%. Oh, no leader, guys. Took this stuff. But yeah, no interest in actually playing the fight. It's taking Pet Gremlin, no? We still need to kill. Oh, come on. Oh, Fate and Shield is like by far the worst. And we actually have problems here. Fate and Shield is actually by far the worst tool she can summon. And we only have on red for minus left here. She's at more than half HP. Okay, Gremlin, yeah, I'm perma weakened then. But I guess we have to deal with it. But the shield can also shield the leader and we are weakened. Yeah, we force her to attack here. Or at least try to. How do we kill? Yeah, we attack the leader. Because the problem if I kill the Fat Gremlin right now, this thing dies with taunts and then she also can resummon and we are actually going to die. We just accept her my weak. Okay, if she attacks, it's good. If she attacks, then just turns 3 buffs, and the next one she attacks again. So our red form is still protecting us. And yeah, bites, once again, bites just plays. Imagine nothing bites because we have sustain, guys. You're sustained again, yeah? It's not inside the fight. You are taking a million chip here because your damage is way too low. Okay, attack this turn guaranteed. If we take the red form, we can block another attack, which I think I will. Because the shield can also just shield her every single turn and we're in trouble. He dies this turn, so our flower is on, unfortunately, on 1. He dies without shots. But yeah, we can full heal before that. The worm can play sometimes, doesn't really help. Yeah, this also doesn't really help. We don't have got plans. Manipulation, we have some, but not nearly enough. No potion. And we are fighting the champ, not like Collector or Automaton. Automaton would be funny with the grand finale because then you can do. You can let them steal the finale and then kill them when drop house empty. Oh yeah, we just skip. Eh? Like I said, it has nothing beyond the red fort. And this is not damage, huh? And this is not damage. And we have no more potion for the next elite fight. Potion change the moment is 40. Oh, chosen cultist. Lovely. Normally I kill cultist first here, but if we are intangible forever, we should probably just hit chosen. Because we also have some random damage against the cultist, and cultist takes 3 damage every single turn. Oh, that's bad. Missing one red form plus in this fight is actually terrible. And there's not much I can do about it. So I hope that we don't need to ghost in this fight, but we might. Because there's no card draw in here to draw back into this now. Yeah, this deck is like so, it doesn't take damage, but it's so freaking fragile. Like, one thing goes wrong and suddenly you are in big trouble. So do I need to kill hit the cultist now in case I don't redraw in the thing in time? But Chosen hits me, I'm still going to just die. Right? 4 turns I have 1 card, I have 2 cards, so I have 2 more days, it's 13. Which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 7 cards to redraw into this. With some acro, some backflip, some dagger throw, it's not that unlikely. Yeah, it's not that unlikely. I think hit is a bit. Oh. Oh, we top deck reform this fight, like whatever. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's a lot easier than it was 2 turns ago. Okay, wrong order was now I draw Sticky. Okay, I did not draw Sticky. Killing now will be good. Okay, so we are missing 4 HP, but I don't mind. No potion, point chance 50, and now we enter the elite fight with no pot. Yeah, we just keep seeing no cards here at all. This is literally just 3 red forms and some bites, and we have like nothing else. Which is pretty freaking sad, but every single round you just see this, like your silent cards apparently just suck over. Is a finisher? Nah, finisher is not the card. If you want to add any desperation, it's actually this. I wish I'm kidding, but it's true. Against slavers, if you're dying to slavers, yeah, this is not the card that will save you, but you are drawing wounds in the redraw, and the slavers are still alive. And this is actually good value. It's just that it's unupgraded P staff. We upgrade the red form here, so it's still going to be unupgraded P staff for like the rest of the stack until maybe this point. I really don't want to take it, considering that we also have cow chops against the book already. If we don't have cow chops against the book, I think I will take the P staff. But as of now, probably not. Because I still need to draw red form turn 1, you know, it's not like I suddenly can just stop drawing red forms on turn 1. We have no piercing wheel as well. So this deck doesn't really block. It doesn't really deal damage, it doesn't really draw. But it has intangible and some sustain. So for now you are seeing that we are apparently full HP. But we are quite weak. Okay, not drawing the second red form here is very good. But I still had to play the thing, yeah. We do not care about the vulnerable at all. We care about wounds and we care about the weakness. But killing Taskmaster is going to take way too long. And the entangle only happens once. I think we go for blue slaver first here. For this deck. And this is the type of deck that just goes for blue slaver first kill. Because weakness is the only debuff that matters here. On entangle definitely does not worth as much as like 6 weakness, yeah. And vulnerable does not matter. This guy is too good. And then I'm thinking this guy is just way too good at the game. And once again we missed one red form first cycle, so we need to draw well. Wow. Well, really? Okay, I see, I see. I see, that's 25% of Entangle turn 2 over vulnerable. And we are getting absolute worst attack pattern here. Because we are missing all the damage, 8 energy worth of damage, 4 energy worth of damage here. And no couch of draw either. Shuffling in shifts is not a thing. I don't think so. Reapply Weaken. If he reapplies Weaken, he cannot weaken me this turn, yeah? So he's taking 3. Dagger Spray is hitting for 8. AoE, this is 3 per turn. We have Hourglass in play. 3 more turns are on this, so the red form is not guaranteed to be redrawn. I think I'm doing double bite and sticky strike, like maybe red. Because after we run out of intangible, if we're not vulnerable yet, the Taskmaster does not kill us. If we are vulnerable, we are going to get destroyed by them like immediately. Whenever we run out. This opens up Dagger Spray kill still, or even Red Dance. Yeah. What I'm saying, like, can we even kill Slavers? This usually does not kill here, so there's nothing to do. I'm thinking of taking Art of War here because it's 2 damage. Energy, we need to play this, so that's -3. We do want to play these, so that's definitely also more energy. We also want to play all of these. And this is only 2 damage. So I think I'm keeping an Hourglass. No, not Hourglass, but the other pool. Real tight with this. Okay, whatever, man. If I die this fight, I die this fight. But this attack pattern is the absolute worst possible. From turn 1 until I don't even know what this turn is, but whatever the bad attack pattern is, this is it. Weaken the entire fight, Entangle turn 2, now just bottom deck. And that was also wasted, but yeah. At least this guy is dead now. But we can be vulnerable. And Taskmaster is still healthy. Yep, we are vulnerable, so yeah, that's what I say. Like, that bad attack pattern exists, it is it. At least we draw red form. So I shouldn't complain, because attack pattern is the worst it can be, but we still draw red form in time, so it's probably fine. No, we definitely don't die here. It's just sometimes I need to use resources. Sometimes I actually lose HP into the next Burning Elite, which is really bad. But we did draw the last red form in time, so we are not getting owned here. Otherwise, we are facing 19 on this turn. So if we don't draw red in 2 turns, I'm forced to both. But we do draw red form, so we are fine. No problem. Hello, at least I got the CS. Yeah, that was pretty bad, right? Really close to being like completely awful, but it did not end up being that bad. I mean, I say that, but next turn we still don't have lethal yet. We have lethal with the Thorns, of course, but he is attacking me for like 15, so I would like to, you know, draw an attack, which I don't. So that's -15 to my face. Oh, what can you do? Yeah, that's -15 damage to my face. I even tried to shuffle out in time, yeah, but we could not. But I don't use the ghost, right? There's no way you use ghost here for 15. It does mean that maybe Burning Elite is like slightly weird though. But we'll see. Ow. Oh, that helps a lot in our quest to play our red forms. Wow, damage output tripled, guys. No, not kidding, and damage output is tripled. Okay, fine. Wait. Hold. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Man, so now I kind of question whether I even want to run this Burning Elite or not, you know. And now I'm actually questioning whether I should even run into the Burning Elite. And do I even upgrade red form or do I rest here? Because I don't mind resting, you know. I can rest into Burning Elite right here. Oh no, generally I can just rest here, full HP, get the Dream Catcher and go to Burning Elite. And then upgrade red form in this spot. Because upgrading the third red form in here does give me the cow shot or the CE upgrade. But beyond that, not much else. Right, super weird. Why? I see that I'm missing 23 HP Burning Elite next floor. Why is rest weird? Yeah, exactly. We want to count game more plus into more acros that can actually block with this. Yeah, acro. And yeah, we are full HP now, so we run to Burning Elite. Oh, stabbing. Wounds are bad. It's a bad. Missing cow shot is even worse. But we do not need to actually play this red form. Like we generally do not need to play this red form. Sometimes the cow shot discount either sneaky or the red form, then we can do it. I think we discard bites. Can I force the thing? No, it's a 50% at best. It's a 50% at best. I guess I can make it 2 out of 3, but that's not even true. Because if I play all my energy and then sneaky, it gets discounted and it doesn't even affect the red form anymore. Let's play the sneaky, play defend, and then cow shot. Yeah? We might miss on red form, but we have double acro now and 2 more red form, 5 more turns. And we don't really get wounded so much even after intangible kills our dexterity because top edges can block. Yeah, defend culture. I mean, we're not even taking wounds here. So I don't know whether I should even play the red form. And I mean, the game decides for us. But with defend, no. Defend over buy to prevent a wound if I miss. Wound is way worse than the... Wound is definitely worse than the missing 7 damage. Oh, even discount CE, that's perfect. If I hit the red form, want to play by, but the case I want to prevent the most is I get on wound. If I miss the red form, I don't really care. If I hit the red form, I also don't really care about 7 damage. But missing the red form and then getting a wound is absolutely the worst case. Regen nullify, by the way. We have killed his regen. And miss red form, I play the block. Actually, no, yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Either way, I can play by hand. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, that's actually true. Either red form, play by, hit the other one, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's true, it's true. It's fine. We did not hit the red form, so everything is fine. Worst case is I draw a second red form here, but it doesn't happen. I can risk it by playing the acro, or I can just red form and do nothing because it's taking damage from taunts, like a lot of damage here. And with just playing the red form, I can never miss the second red form, and then it's going to die. Out of war, sure. I still play red form, I draw onto it. Yeah? It's dealing 1 times 6. Nice rest, by the way. Because I see that we're taking like 0 damage. Getting an acro is not bad though. Garbage. Oh, skip. Oh, that kills the shot. But yeah, sure, I guess I take it. Top is one upgraded power scene, no? So any wallet plans, any red form can buy. Shame is completely irrelevant. So we add one curse to the deck, but we open the we make the shop alive. I mean, Shame is basically injury in this deck. Not for the chain fight. The chain fight we still want to store a little bit, yeah. But I do want to see an upgraded power. I do want to see upgraded power. Like there are a lot of things that can make us a lot stronger here. Wallet plans, the red form, another red form plus, after image, Nox Film plus, 1000 cuts plus, cow chop plus, even to the trade with the tough bandages. What is even a bad power? Even Envenom, like what is the bad power? Yeah, is there any bad power? It's like footwork plus, but even that is still delaying red form in the champ fight, yeah? So we can, because we cannot just slam red form in the champ fight, that doesn't work. In champ fight, we actually need to block. Infinite Blades is okay though, it's basically cow chops. Yeah, Infinite Blades is basically a cow chops. And yeah, it's even double upgraded. But I want this relic. These levels are significantly more stupid than the last ones. I'm not weakened and I'm not entangled. I also have CE coming now, so I could have played around that, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess they know CE is coming, so there's no saving them either way. I might not even play the CE. That master is at 1 HP. No potion? Did we really miss potion in 4 fights in a row here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights. And we got explosive and we got poison. That's 2 pause and 6 fights. 2 pause in 8 fights, which is 6-2 is 80%. Outmaneuver plus energy can convert. We double echo and backflip. Not super easy. We do want to pick up more echoes, of course, with top bandages. Some weather plans can be picked up. On the other hand, of course, there's just like Cloud maybe, but Creeping Cloud Mine are not interested. We are putting. Yeah, this is probably just good enough. Well, that's the worst one. That is legit the worst possible power you can see here, but it's probably still good. Unless you tell me to take Souvenir instead, but we can take the footwork. If we take the footwork, we probably remove the shape. But that's actually the worst power, right? Maybe Infinite Blades is like... Yeah, probably Infinite Blades is worse than footwork plus. By the way, what's our plan to kill Champ? It's just we split on 180... actually no, not 180. We split the Champ on like 200 and then we kill it in 8 turns or what? Yeah, football not bad chain. Definitely not. I would really prefer something like films or welded plans or like Who's the Trade, but football is fine. Yeah, remove shame over buying port. Yeah? And we upgrade the... What do we upgrade? Generally, this upgrade is not super clear. You're gonna suck for it now? Yeah, it's true. So vampires are gonna suck. We took vampire, so we are going to suck. But yeah, this other way is not actually clear. It's like we have 3 candidates. We have red form, we have CE, we have couch drop. Honestly, even Acro is acceptable. We have outmaneuver now. But I think having to play the second phase of the champ with you know, like probably we split him at like 200. Yeah, probably not. We have CE to stack poison that we probably can split a little bit better, but we have to play maybe from 160, 150. Probably CE, because CE is also the best thing to upgrade before, let's say, Time Eater or the hard fight. Yeah, let's remove Shen. Yeah, I'm going to see. We do still have a weak chain, not permanent, but it's relevant enough. I don't know whether doing this is correct or not. Probably wrong because yeah, that's -3. I realized the -3 after I played. But I am thinking, how much do we want to not attack him at all in order to attack CE? But the problem with trying to attack CE is, of course, like sometimes we are like this, we cannot actually block him super consistently with 3 red forms. So maybe we also want to just push him to the second half and then play a red form. That was fine, no? Upgrade next week. That's Russia. How big is this? 18 base. So weakness vulnerable is 20, which is we're taking 3. If they play bite, they can take 1 more, but sometimes it's also doing the attack debuff, sometimes it's buffing. Oh, we get the worst pattern. $17, $21. Fine. Trading now is actually a thought here because we know that we do not miss a single red form at the moment. It's not going to be a good split, but he has no plated armor yet, and we do have CE can be played. We have to post in the chat. Next turn we are being weakened. Not that being weakened matters so much, but if we draw more than 1 red form next turn, then suddenly it gets really dangerous. By dangerous, I mean sometimes we have to post. But splitting now also says I'm taking quite good damage. Not that the damage is relevant because we have the bites. I can also just give up on 3 damage. It's like this 3 damage is whatever, right? Trading for 6 HP. Oh yeah, we can split now. Whether that's good or bad, because now we can miss the red form next turn, but if we don't miss the red form, we have maximum intangible. So I really don't know whether to be scared or to be happy in this with this draw. Split around 60 expected. I was like, we're fine. Next turn 5 energy, but I can draw to aggro first. This damage is 18. I really want to play red form plus the CE next turn. Set it up. We withdraw the fight over. We withdraw the fight, it's just over. Even if he decides to buff. Buffing after execute is really rare, by the way, but he still does it. But we are fine. Yeah, we are going to be fine. Returns execute. Cool, where we heal for 4, and he's going to die for 2 poison before we have any tangible issues. He actually buffed twice after the thing. Yeah. I would tell you I don't see Chen buffing twice after execute very often, but this apparently is onto the runs. I mean, he's still dead, so it doesn't matter. Execute every turn, execute once every 3 turns. Every 3 turns execute, beyond the execute cycle, he does attack pattern randomly as the first one. But he doesn't have the move to weaken you. So he still has like 20% to buff. It's not real 20% because of his AI. But the initial roll is 20%. But it's pretty low. Where's my wrath? Yeah, okay, basic. No setup because intangible runs out next turn. And he's also dead this turn. I mean, I mean, you just go. Alchemy is also there, but yeah, we take the other one. So right now I will tell you there are maybe 2 fights that are potentially threatening. Number 1 is the awakened one. And number 2 is the art. Actually, red 3 defense is pretty funny considering we literally just bought a footwork plus. You can also take 5 energy. Like 5 energy legit is pretty good. It's less necessary with the flower T set and maneuver plus, and it's not real 5 energy like at all. Yeah. On the other hand, there's also wrist blade, but wrist blade at the moment not exactly great. This is still not really being played in the hard fight. You don't have after image. I don't know why, but this is not an after image. It's a red form is still minus, by the way. Wrist blade mummy. Yeah, okay, I guess there's some synergy there. Leaving a bite is like not the worst idea either, but sometimes we get some cringe, like my blast plus. And real 3 defense seems nice, is it? It seems nice, and then you walk into Awaken 1, yeah, and you realize... Okay, you are dead. Lazy, you just walk into Awaken 1 after transforming 3 defense, and you see you are dead. Unless you actually have a way to bluff. Yeah, some count gamble plus, exactly. Reality monster set window, not really, you just play your cards, and then it curses you. The default expectation is a red curse. So there's nothing to be said about, you just play your cards. Very liberating, by the way. Instead of complaining about the fight every single turn, you get to play all your cards. Yeah, color is just not super necessary, yeah. And there are actually many things that are strong with the late, but I really do not want to let 3 defense. I think I need to keep some defense around to not die to Awaken 1. So I can see leaving a slice, leaving a bite, and then we can leave 1 defense, maybe. Or even leave Blade Dance. I think it just sucks, right? Why do I want Blade Dance? Yeah, I say that and then I leave it with like accuracy plus or whatever. But maybe it's just Blade Dance, slice, and a bite. I want to keep my defense for Awaken 1. Right now, Awaken 1 is on the 2 fights in the whole run we need to care about. And if you let 3 defense away, you have no answer. Yeah? You are just you want to Awaken 1, you're just going to die. Unless your damage is suddenly, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times higher than you have now. Leaving to Nightmare Card Plans, we are leaving a cardless card though, so it's like Apotheosis or something. But yeah, we leave a slice, Blade Dance, bite. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We have the bubbles. It's not that bad. It's like what, 24 damage, 1 energy. How bad is that? The ritual dagger, guys. So people say ritual dagger is so insane, and then say my blast is bad. Oh yeah, Awaken 1. So good thing we still have defense then, and we left into a blur, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah, we did left into blur, so that's pretty good. Okay, what do we need to do here? No go for shops, so yeah, no shops, and I guess not a lot of fights that can be taken if you want to go for 3 elites. I want to take more fights. The cow gamble, win game. Okay, so what when the cost it will? It's not the entire reason why we still have this defense. We have a weak chain, we have some acros, we have tough bandages, we have footwork plus. Of course it will play. My blast on the attack and game, I'm going to reduce cost. Reduce cost only. Body slam. And is there anything else? Yeah, eruption. Blood for blood is also discounting, but it also gives you 4 damage. So blood for blood is even better than that. Minus on elite. Sometimes not minus elite though. We can take 4 fights here into shop. And then fight number 1, only 1 fire in the whole act. The red form upgrade is very unnecessary. I do not need to make this upgrade on red form. If I make this upgrade, it's on in act 4. But I think I upgrade the full weak chain to actually have a clean Awaken 1 fight. Because damage right now on the sea, yeah, with the sea in deadly poison, our damage is already fine. Infernal blade, yeah, sure. But I can see this. I can see 4 fights into the elite here, and then shop into shop. In this shop we have like 190 gold. Yeah? So we can buy shop relic, any upgraded tower, any common relic, and then we do continue to elites there, to elites for the remaining of the blood. Let's do that. Black fight is completely sucks. And if we go here and we decide against the shop, for example, we see question mark in the shop, shop in question mark, then we can still pivot like right side and do one less elite, but we get a lot more fights. And we gain one floor. Question mark later, question mark earlier. If this is a shop, I would like to be later. Normalities, yeah, doesn't matter. We don't take. Oh yeah, my blood's so bad. My blood's so bad, guys. Oh, it's terrible. Bam. Yeah, my blood doctors, where are you now? No, really, where are you now, guys? Where are you? Okay, don't hit me, please. Oh, come on. I have said please, but he doesn't listen. It's 5 we heal. 10 gold, yeah, okay, that's a great start. 10 gold, no potion, that's an absolute amazing start when we need some gold threshold here. Oh, Acros, yeah, we're sure. Man, now I wish I had 5 energy. We do not need more damage with the Sneaky Strike because we have Deadly Poison CE plus now. This is actually enough damage when we are intangible and we can block. Any card we add makes the My Blood stronger. You think about that? But we can get a little bit on here. That's a little bit. Okay, we don't draw red form here, we're getting absolutely on, but we do. Because we have 4 of them. One. I guess I can fly 1-2 by seeing middle. Maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't. Oh, money, thank you very much for the bread. We are currently in the middle of, you know, dome into 4 red forms run. So, silent, doing silent things. How's your run go? But apparently we don't even draw enough lethal here. Yeah? If this guy does not attack, our flowers mess up. But you know, what can you do? Attack this. Okay, thank you. 17 gold, still no potion, no? But 17 is fine. Prepare minus. Man, prepare plus is so sick here. Prepare minus. Maybe still okay. Hey, this spot is definitely a spot where I pick the tradition in, yeah? I would love to pick a tradition. Also, any card we add makes some plus stronger. But then yes, it's actually true. It's better upgrade than red form. Like it's not even wrong. I think this repair is competing with something like Acro or Cow Chops, not the force red form upgrade. But yeah, we continue taking fights, yeah. Okay. Only 9 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep hearing trust talks, but this my blast is performed every fight. And it's probably only sleeping, had a horrible draw, Aqua and die half fight, had to reach Ghost in the Elite. Now hopefully we draw a little bit better then. Because this deck can face exactly the same problem. Why is it a pick without upgrade and discard stuff? Number one is that we do have discard stuff. And number two that we might also have the upgrade. So we actually have both. I'm wondering about whether I play this aggro first or not, because I can also just red form first and see when this card may miss a sticky strike. Aggro first reduces damage by 3. Yeah, it's still good. Not too much damage. It actually is too much damage, but I can reduce it. Oh, if I drew into C plus third red form, then we can have our problems. It's fine. Did not happen, so no misplay there. So, good luck, thank you, buddy. We have 4 red forms with Dome and my Blast Plus somehow. But we are moving along. Oh, I guess I have to kill now then, so setup does not happen. Actually, no, we don't kill. We don't even kill. Yeah, of course. I mean, I knew that there was a reason why I targeted low HP one, guys. yeah, I knew that there was a reason I targeted low HP one. And now we see why. Okay, we no longer need this, yeah, so let's not. But this one I don't mind. Makes the weapon one better, farm not block is good. In the fight is where we can slam red form, this damage is sufficient. That adding plus 1 curse to deck doesn't really matter. And it makes the fight hand forcing easier too. Yeah, it makes the forcing the cost easier to do. Move a card, yeah. Yeah. My blast is completely sweating. Actually, Swicker, yeah, what about remove my blast? Nah, probably not, right? This honestly, this my blast is generally okay. Generally, this my blast okay. It kills an exploder, the spiker turn 1. It kills the cultist in the weapon 1, which we do need to clean fairly quickly. My blast, yeah, exactly. My blast is a cultist solution. It will defend with adding an acro and deflect. I can see removing a base defense now, yes. You can also just remove like some of this garbage, you know, like these are not exactly great cards. Like maybe 1 bite. Yeah, maybe another bite. The problem I have with removing bite is just that if we slam red form in time it's or hard or whatever, yeah, then this is the only way we recover from the chip, because even with top energy you still take chip sometimes. This deck does not have tools or trade to block 3 per turn. Fire sneaky after Act 1 performance, honestly true, but we have triple acro now, so probably a good land. Triple acro, double dagger throw, a prepare, it probably lands, right? But man, this Act 1 sneaky was a... If you go here, you know, yeah? if you go here, you know, we have like 4 discard sources. And it does not land a single time in the hexagon spell. So we still like got into trouble there. Even after taking some garbage path to not die to the ghost. Leave? Nah, no leave, no leave. Block density, how is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. In the working one, we cannot play any red forms, yeah? We play one footwork, but we don't play any red form, we probably don't play cow chops. So we only exhaust one card and 2 cards. So currently has 32. 32, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 out of 3. That's not enough. If I remove another one, yeah, that's definitely not enough. I don't know, cost not neutralized. What do you mean? Okay, guys. Like, if you just came into this run, yeah, we have one very important fight that's need to solve. That is the awakened one, and in that fight we cannot play any red forms like too early, because the damage output in this deck is not high enough. So you need to actually block the entire first half at least. And you need to block the entire first half normally with 4 curses in your deck, yeah? 4 red forms. Then you better have a weak chain. Footwork, I'm assuming you are on delay. But yes, Footwork Plus is absolutely positive against the weakened one. Footwork minus debatable. But Footwork Plus absolutely positive. Yeah, I don't actually know what to remove here. Like, Daggerfall blocks 3, this is still Cultist solution, maybe Recommencer solution if we draw this slow. One bite in the hard fight, but we can block a bit of that. Maybe it is just one bite. And the next remove we have is probably an Act 4, that's Dagger Spray. So we remove this and remove this. Remove an Act 4 probably is the defense. But yeah, I think one bite still go first. On how to deal, yeah, just block when the awakened one like takes damage. That's how we deal damage. That's why we need to block. $39 damage. If we can kill next turn, would be great. Not very easy to do so, but maybe we can. It's one. Actually, no, it's lethal. Perfect lethal. It's 9 plus another 3. Yeah. Yeah, don't need. Only have 2 of those. Don't need another one. Catalyst I would probably take, because it makes the hard fight a lot easier to manage. Explosive is definitely not as good as draw pod. So we fight the elite here and probably walk into the shop. To ban sớm mà không có. Ignore dagger or prevent 1 wound. Probably ignore dagger. So forwards to the deck, but that's fine. C is so threatful, by the way. Applying 9 poison. Next roll we have beauty kit heal, so taking cheap damage here doesn't matter, yeah. Whoa. Should I try to set up relics, I guess? Well, too late now. But we do a P set here, so flower 1 is good too. And she is going to die next turn. Nice GG. Well, Question 1 probably dead. Unfortunately, we did remove our Blade Dance. we left away our Blade Dance, guys, so this Kunai doesn't really proc very often, but we can kill Weapon 1 with this. Oh. I think that guy is good. Yeah, I think this guy is okay. So we want another kind of okay card right now is like Cowgamo Plus. That would be pretty decent. Liquid Memory is probably stronger than Draw Pod, considering that we cannot have enough. We don't have left hands and we don't have enough energy to play more than one red form when we draw into them all. If we break draws, we can use those in the jar as emergency, yeah? But if we draw too many red forms, then neither of these can help us, but this can. Skip Bouncing. What the hell do you want to do with Bouncing Flash? Compare your Bouncing Flash minus to this card. And then tell me what the Bouncing Flash is doing. So no, I do not skip it. I pick a much better card instead of it. And also, I would also skip Bouncing Fast. Just saying. Yeah, another Infinite Blade Plus. Yeah, no need unless you tell me it's time to sack Kunai. Okay, Mami is okay. Generally, Infinite Blades, funnily enough, it probably solves the command better than it hurts. But yeah, probably we don't play go with it, right? Because, you know, these relics. The Battle Prep with the T set is quite sick, yeah. We'll end the flower as well. It does make our Mind Blast a little bit weaker. But you know, sacrifices have to be made. 29 gold, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 90. That's 100. 100 we can still remove Nightfall. Can still buy a potion. You can still buy upgraded power Violet Plants. Violet Plant plus the Nightfall can still buy. We cannot buy Active Mage. We cannot buy, but we can buy Cow Gamble still. Yeah, let's just take the Battle Prep. And I think we recall first in case I see a Cow Gamble and then upgrade that in over the prepared. Yeah, let's just take the Battle Prep. That would be 1 remove because I still think I will prepare over it. So 1 remove over 1 upgrade, which right now we don't have a good second upgrade, but I guess we can upgrade Echo. I'm winning Acro with Tactician and Outmaneuver now is like pretty okay. Max Blast was, yeah, don't worry, we noticed that. Pretty sad, but sacrifices have to be made. Although this fight is like kind of over, so move on. I was upgraded? No, I labor bite. I labor bite to a bite plus. And this could actually never procs up. If you actually look at how this deck functions, this Kudai just does not proc. I say that it procs one time. Wow. I'm really thinking whether they should pick a Blade Dance in this spot for or not just for Awaken 1, but it's probably not a good idea. If it's red here, I would maybe even pick one. I don't know if I upgrade one or not, but I would maybe pick one. If the whale, that's a first whale, I don't really care. That makes the Awaken 1 fight like a lot safer. Now I can stop picking block cards, yeah. That's not saying this card. Monka? No, Monka? Oh, this fight is actually dangerous. Yeah, this fight is actually dangerous. If he decides to burn us too many times, it doesn't take damage to poison cow shot because we are missing 9 poison right here. Not playing red form this turn is like really bad though, because if he attacks me this turn, I'm taking damage. Next turn is 45 and I don't have a way to block 45. And I don't draw red form, so I have to memories. I'll probably still just land this. Okay, the poison's here at least. 1 damage for energy. Yeah, I take my energy, please. Yeah, because this can happen. And we can play them all. Because I have energy. Energy next turn, yeah, sure. I have no burns in the deck yet. So 3 damage, 1 energy is fine. Okay, I guess I have 5 burns now. Only 7 more turns, yeah? We don't actually have infinite time here. And he only takes damage once every 2 turns, so let's be careful. But yeah, my blast did deal like 60 damage in this fight, so I have no complaints. I generally have no complaints with the My Blast performance here. It's actually at 60 damage in total, that's quite good. Whoa, kunai. So yeah, with the My Blast and the poison draw, we kill this in time for sure now. Oh, kunai works again. Oh, insane. Only minus 17 dexterity. Nice. Yeah, exactly what we were hoping for. Whoa, bottle Mind Blast. Second Tactician. This deck needs like one more Echo for that to really perform, right? It's not green. As a PK, absolute garbage. Expertise is also absolute trash. Now the problem with bottle Mind Blast is that it cannot... the folding will not ask for it, yeah? So I don't know whether that's like something I want to do, you know. An explosion, half an explosion, I mean we do not toss our liquid memories away with the cutting pot. This is just garbage and just keep Auto Flame. Although my blast is funny, but it does make folding slightly worse. I don't think my blast is I don't actually think I want to keep the my blast around if the folding asks for it. But if the folding asks for something neutralize, I'm like pretty upset for now. I tend to Psychic Strike stuff? No. If folding asks to Psychic Strike, I want it to be gone. Okay, no folding. Nice GG. And what is deck one here? When Kunai stack, there it is, but I don't. Yeah, we don't need to add more garbage to this deck, so to deal with the Awakened one. Like footwork with chain, this is already good enough. Another dagger throw, yeah, don't want, so we just skip, unless you want deflect. But in Act 4, we are still just slamming red form, basically, so I don't want to add an anti-draw. Can take PK? Of course not. Why would I take PK? It's like we can wait on red form a little bit, I guess. Especially if I draw C turn 1. No kunai stack. I guess that's fine. You don't need to play this one, so I won't. Add a war? Add a war. I think some damage here doesn't matter. Even we are intangible, we are full blocking this, which is pretty... Basically, it makes me pretty optimistic for the Awakened one fight. On top 4 to fuel HP, we cannot buy ourselves back to pool. Have we both Acro and Vision? Perfect. Make my blast. Is it a poison deck? 2 poison card is an intangible deck, and enemies die to whatever damage. we have some random damage and enemies die. That is this deck. Oh, let's kill the next turn. Yeah, whatever, one is fine. 2 is definitely better, but it's just a whole way fight. And before Awakened one we have T-set, so it's fine. Smooth Stone, do pot on our red form, pop. Second down maneuver, don't need. Healer, don't need. Choke, don't need. Is it worth upgrading last red form? We can probably do it in next 4. Ghost Memory is just better than Loop, right? The Duke Pot, if it happens, actually happens on the poison card or cow shots in the hard fight, I would assume. So we can make an upgrade on Prepared right now, make an upgrade on cow shots in next 4, and then upgrade and then loop the cow shots in the hard fight with playing red forms on side. And we have Ghost in the Jar to cover. Actually, I like that. Yeah, Ghost in the Jar, even if we draw some disastrous order in the hard fight, we can still have 2 block, 2 cycles minimum. And basically the moment you can play 2 red forms, you can play all of them. Yeah, do pot on cow shot the next 4 is what I currently see in line. But we upgrade the prepare first. Also the jar is still important, yeah, because we can just break our draws still. The ball. Okay. I don't was sure. Okay, Other World did not play. Flower on 1 is maybe better just because of the T set. Wrong order, that was actually -1 if he pierced my block, but he doesn't. Oh, my bad. Game there. So he always buffs and next he dies the poison to flower on 1, yeah, perfect. It's doing very fun deck, is it really? Is this really a fun deck? First missing whale, how is it? Or is it just like completely awful? It still blocks for you speed and shield sometimes. It strips artifact against don't win deck, it strips artifact against the heart, but we don't know when to play it in the heart fight. And you just slam red form. But if you win the 50-50, for example, your intangible first attack and it's the big hit, then you can will second hit. Do we have another attack strip? Strength reset in time meter. Actually, time meter we cannot play red form immediately too, but it's not that the whales are so good either. Yeah, it's not that the whales are so good either. Against the Doneca we can slam red form because CE, but against the time meter we cannot. Yeah, time meter the whale with the dome also doesn't really perform that well. Probably not. I don't like it. I will prepare first, and then we upgrade Cow Shot to next 4. That is a loop target. She solves the minion. We are currently taking 22 to our face, so hopefully we do better next turn. But she does solve the minions and the Mind Blast. We had a cool nice stack. Ow. If it's doing multi-hit right now, it's 32, so I'm definitely not dead. If it's doing big hit again, it's 22. So yeah, I'm blocking 19. Here's 32 damage. But now we finally draw to a block card. Supposedly we have some of those. If we can line up some blur shuffle, we should be completely fine. And that's why we took like all the block cards that we did. Yeah. We actually played it by with our red box and focused it. Next one can break. If we had another cool nice stack and still weaken. 1 damage off. Cannot multi-hit this turn, so okay, big hit is what? Big hit is 24. 24 minus yeah, that's minus 6, so that's 18. And multi is 7 times 4, so 18, 28. Okay. Easy to block then. My last over? Yeah, it's true. Because we are getting cool nice stack like out of everywhere now. And our block density is good enough. That even if we don't have blur or perma weak chain, it's still going to be fine. But we do have perma weak chain if I don't shuffle out the leg sweep, I think. Yeah, some turns we still break them because we have a lot of powers unplayed. But we are above the range of dying to a completely brick turn now, so that should be sufficient. I say that, but we have no real block. We draw a lot of block there, but not blur. It's fine. Taking 3 here. This time we shuffle the left flip, which is unfortunate timing. Maybe yeah, playing prepare was bad there. Yeah, playing the prepare was definitely bad. 44, so we brick, we can be forced to do some unpleasant things. But we are fine. We don't even need to play red forms early, yeah. Already know how much it's taking episode 3, yeah. This is what? This turn is 44, so we'll cause it full block, but the multi is 42, weaken to 30. And the make it is 22, weakens to 16. I can still just delay a red forms play, but we brick more often now with the void. But yeah, our damage is still not super insanely fast here, so popping red form immediately is still just a bad play. Let's be patient. And let's actually be patient. We can play with 4 curses for a while, even with some void shuffle in. This cycle is a little bit difficult because I did shuffle out my leg sweep, but we can play cow chops now. Okay, that was not impressive, but it tried its best. There's no reason to play red pawns like once. Sucks. Crazy, I mean, we build our deck in such a way that we can play this fight like this in this fight. Because if we cannot play like this in this fight, we're going to die. The deck damage is not fast enough to just play red form first half and get away with it. And now that we have 14 dexterity, we can even still play with some bricks because we draw 1 block card, we have full blocking. I can say that, but this turn if it multi-hits, I'm taking, and it is multi-hitting. I'm taking quite a lot. It multi hits for 30, right? So I'm taking 7. Ow. Yeah, results now is fine. We just buy ourselves up. And we still have positive dexterity for a while, yeah? So it's not like we cannot block the chip. I show you, of course. If you don't see it, then it's a problem. But I saw it from miles away. So we spent the entire act 3 to prepare for this. And if you prepare one entire act for boss, then hopefully you can deal with it. Otherwise, I don't know, your deck is like too far away. Time Eater is still annoying as hell, yeah? So I hope that we can do something about that. Especially when Flower is not set up, because I failed to draw lethal last turn. Okay, it's not Time Eater. Makes the job a lot easier then. Because we can just play Red Pulse in this fight and we are fine. Because we have the C. Cow Shot deals damage here, it doesn't deal damage here, and after C both die, so of course we hit the deck in this fight. Blasting. Nice GG. I can't play this red form now, don't see why though. Because Mew Ticket heals full heals in Act 4, so we just play this fight as safe as possible. As long as we don't die, we are going to be full HP. Yeah, sure. No reason to, honestly. It's just better. Like, why do I care about exposure debuff play this turn? I get to deploy Deadly Poison, yes. Yeah, that's the real answer. Okay, now I can play red 4. Can I just play all 4 red 4, play some poison, and everything's good. It also takes damage from the taunts too. Not Mind Blast. Shipping just in case somehow we fail to kill in time and I can deploy weakness. I can deploy weakness, but shouldn't be the case here. Flower on 1 or 2. Turn 1 6 energy, but we can draw into double red form. And turn 2 I have burns and have no red plan. So I think honestly even with the T set I still want Flower on 2, I think. So in order to get Flower on 2 I need them to die next turn. Which means I need to draw CE right now. I need to draw CE right now. Okay. He takes 4 damage on taunts and they both die. Whoa. Totally calculated, guys. Drops. Yeah, 10 tons, 150, yeah. Avoid cow chops. We do not need the red font to be green. Yeah, very funny. But we don't have it. I mean, we don't need it either because they have top bandages, but still would have been nice to have. So we can have another cow toss and we loop the red form instead, but I don't see why looping red form would be a thing to do at all. Yeah, perhaps sucks, yeah, perhaps sucks. So it's probably just remove, yeah? And in this position, removing is on defense. But the remove is on defense. Gamer's Blue is very, 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 very strong. But this is solving our damage in the hard fight, and this is still probably just better than Gamer's Blue. Yeah, just remove the defense and move on. Probably what happens here. So the challenge in this fight is not how to win it, yeah, but how to finish the fight with full HP. Because this fight deals a lot of chip to you, and top manages blocking 3 per turn is not enough. And we have 5 intangibles, so that's already fight over. But not taking any chip damage in this fight is difficult. You know, 2 damage here for 1 energy, not worth it with these coming up. It's like 1 times 4 plus more things, which is why I blur that. And then my blast. Here's burn strike. And next one is dead. So yes, we lose no HP here. Perfect. So flower on 1 is not perfect, yeah, but I don't mind that. Actually, no, he's dead now. Okay, whatever, flower on 0, I guess. If he doesn't shield, so it's a 50% that he just dies without chops, and then this thing gets exploded. Okay, Trigger happy with the Kudai stack. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a flower stack. Yeah, it's dead. Auto Tornado for our red form. But I think Mortal Link Cow Chops is better. Yeah, let's just Mortal Cow Chops and duplicate it turn 1. We do not need any of these. We do Cow Chops. Honestly, I don't mind this though. This Negator Plus is good. Yeah, this Negator Plus is legit just good. Let's take it. Even got the red form discounted. That's perfect then. It's multi-hit. If we have whale, we can whale here. We don't. It tried to be cringe, but it cannot stop us. We either get both red forms or plus the C, or we just get both or we just red form plus C. That's fine. Still have the ghost. Minus 15. So that is a small problem, yeah. But I do not need to play the another red form yet. We can wait with that. But this is still entire second cover, and we have Ghost in the Jar unused. So I do not want to lose all my dexterity from this spot. We don't play this now. Yeah, 2 red forms floating. That's -1, but that's fine because blur now is excellent. Shuffling in the blur is actually good. Let's do that. Oh, my blast. Using red form, we have a second red form, another red form minus. And Ghost in the Jar unused. His turn is big hit, we are intangible. Do not play this here because it can be red form and I'm in big trouble. Otherwise, I just goes next turn and then everything's fine. Yeah, if I don't hit red form this turn, I just goes. In fact, I should probably goes now to block Bit of Death, but it's irrelevant fight over. I will still goes. It's dead. Mind Blast. Of course, double culture plays. Not out of the woods now. The moment I draw, basically the moment I draw like the first red form and then discounted the footwork and such, I know the fight is done. Because we can never die in 3 cycles if I play the fight properly. Even if I take 1 hour 15, like 2 cycles in a row. This one is like cringe, yeah, at the end. Once again, though, very, very good call, Act 1. PB tie, yes. 16 is my PB. We currently out on 16. Am I in Vietnam? Yes. I'm a Vietnamese. Yeah, very, very good call, Act 1, right? To go to the shop over 2 fires. Because Hexagons apparently is just a garbage fight. But we know that before we went into the fight and just inevitably die here. That'll be quite sad. And of course, Act 2, we high roll the shop. Like after deck has been no damage in the dome, but first shop having the mirror, suddenly we have 8 turns intangible and 2 bites. So even when we roll super bad attack patterns in the Slaver, we were still in time. Of course, we took 15, but we don't die there even with the absolute worst attack pattern, which is good. And afterwards, yeah, of course, we get nutty relics like loop red form and then mirror mummified hand, force 4 red forms into bad edges, and then you just prepare for the Awakened One entire Act 3. The Awakened One deals 0 damage and the Act 4 is trivial. Like this time that you know you want to Act 4 is trivial. As long as your hard damage is solved. And hard damage is like, we also prep beforehand with the duplicate potion. So this one basically goes according to plan at every important part. Yeah, every important part, like we make some prep before and it pays off, which is great. Defect time, yeah, defect time. Eleven turns. 11 turns with literally just going to shot by 1 potion over 2 fires, and they still took 11 turns. It's why it's dumb sometimes, but yeah. I would say though, this decision right here to go here and buy a strength pot, I would credit this to the Ironclad. I'm at 16-0, yes, I'm on 16 streak. I mean, sample is 6-0, but the current streak is 16. But I would definitely credit this play to Ironclad because you die to Hexaghost enough times on Ironclad, and you just kind of know when your deck just has like no chance to make it, you know. And if your deck has no chance to make it, you need pots. So yeah, we just give up 2 upgrades to go buy a pot, and the pot deals like 60 damage in the Hexaghost fight. It's on title, I count basically like count runs per 100 batches to make it easier to keep track. We ended the last sample with the 10 streak. So this one is the another 100. This defect is pretty chill. Hopefully we can also get another one like this to wind down. Yeah, this one's pretty relaxing, you know. You get Floyd. When does it repair? Floor 3, right? Yeah. You get Floor 3 cell repair, you get Apotheosis first shop, you get like some schemes, some glacier, some echo form, a pyramid. Final score last sample is 78. With this sample, I hope to get 85 because if I play clean, I can definitely do it now. I think if somebody plays with my current knowledge, but they play absolutely perfect, I think we can even get 90. But I expect some execution error here and there that will lose us some very tight runs. So far, very happy though, because all the close calls in all the dangerous calls in the recent runs I have made correctly. I just need to keep this up for like you know, like 94 more runs and we have a perfect sample. Perfect not it's 100 but perfect in the sense that I am very satisfied with the play. But so far so good. 100 bust, yeah, maybe in the, I don't know. in like 10 years or something if people still play style. Then maybe you can get to the point where if you high roll, you can get 100-0 on a non-watcher. I like rare relics. I am a big fan of rare relics. And the elite is not forced. We can do like this way on 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is slightly fishy because we do go to 2 advanced hallways, 3 advanced hallways before the first shot. I mean, if we don't take the thing, then it's just like random rare, right? Because snipe in here, there's no snipe, and sniping is even not even a good option. So it's either random rare or just rare relic. Lose or go sucks a little bit because it closes the shop. But sometimes you still get go in here and you can buy something still. Otherwise, you do like 6 fights or you brute force an elite over 2 advanced hallway. And then you have fire, and then late shop. By the time you get to this shop, you have enough gold to at least buy a potion or a reboot. Definitely do not have enough gold to buy relics unless the rare relics old coin. But not that bad. And yeah, I already say this. I hate lose or go. I hate lose or go a lot. To me, a lot of people will rank. I would say a lot of people will rank like taking current damage as being worse than lose or go, but I have them in the other order. Now, third option for me is like max HP opposite 3, and then current damage, and then it's lose or go, and then finally the curse. But honestly, in this point, I might even take the curse over lose or go, yeah, because it does open up a shop in here for me. Well, 99 for burner, no complaints. 0. Yeah, definitely no complaints. We can die that one because this relic does not actually function until your deck can support it. But if you survive long enough in this run, Act 4 is half soul. Yeah, exactly. Act 4 soul. It's not even a meme. You have this relic on Defect, Act 4 is half soul for you because you. So now instead of having to be set up on turn 2, you can be set up on turn 3, and that's a massive difference. And you don't even need to be fully set up on turn 3, yeah, if you have sustain. Because you simply can just face tank turn 3 with spear and shield. And then you sustain back up, and then you face tank turn 3 with the heart, and then you win. So the heart suddenly, instead of being ready in 2 turns, you can be ready in 5 turns. And in spear and shield, same story. Instead of being ready in turn 2, you can be ready on like turn 3 or turn 5. But of course, you need to live long enough. Like early on in the run, you cannot have perfect control over this unless the card rewards are good. So the advanced always can also absolutely destroy you. The path is not completely safe, which is where I'm telling you, the lose or go puts pressure on us here. Because if I have my 99 gold to go to the shop right here, I don't really care if current damage is taken. I can just go here, buy a pot, and we brute force this fight. Does that mean we should take stuff with wood now? Was it on? I mean, yes. But not too many, because Incense Burner buys you like 1 turn, it doesn't buy you like 10 turns. And if your deck is bad, you cannot set this up in the XP boss gauntlet. You are going to have problems. So you need to build your deck in a way that can also set up Burner. Instead of let's say going full glass cannon, you go glass cannon in Act 3, and suddenly you have to kill the boss when burners are like 1 or 2, and you walk into Act 4 at least and you die. If the 6 Scouts will draw that turn 1, so I can probably double defend and draw it, which I do. Beam Cell does not get the upgrade before the elite. Sweeping Beam does not need the upgrade as much, and it performs pretty well here, and maybe here. Is that okay? I probably take Sweeping over Beam Cell in this current spot because we don't have upgrade before the elite. And it plays okay in advanced always too. No, no matter what happens, we don't really take more than 1. I can kill right now. I would try to set up burner, I guess. I can also kill right now, but again I could try to set burner. Next turn, no guarantee kill, and he can attack 22, but I only have 4 defense. 4, he's go to 13, 13 is at 10, so 2 attacks I would kill. That's fine. And now I wish I have a beam cell. Yeah, no, I wish I have a beam cell, because second sweeping beam we probably can still take, but it's not nearly as good as the first one. And it is unnecessary baggage in like this fight, but it does play against Nob. It plays against Sentry, it's pretty nicely, and Sentry is the fight that Burner solves the least out of the 3 elites. And it's sweeping beam of the skip in this spot, so probably take another one. Oh, come on. At least we don't get any, we don't miss any strong relic, yeah, but like, come on. We roll 3% shot after lose Ogo. I guess you can cope in a way that, your copium right here is that you take, you take free 250 gold, and then you go on to the first shot and you buy Incense Burner. You can cope like that. Because it's the same situation. And I mean, that's not a bad start either, you know, 250, you go first shot, you buy the burner. How bad is that? Cannot be that bad. Is our deck like only duplicates or what? Because I see that we have 2 swimming beams and about to have 2 charge batteries. Because yeah, I definitely take the second battery over skip here. Recycle this point that runs way too early and it does not get the upgrade. With the Incense Burner, I guess the Incense Burner speaks a little bit more for recycle, yeah. But again, in this position when we don't even know that we can upgrade it or not, at least are not so. And the charge battery also has the burner setup. I think it's complete nonsense. Yeah, we are playing mastery runs here. Mastery sweeping beam and charge battery. You want burn on 3 and run into this elite, I would assume. What is this deck? It's a mastery deck, Kuro. Let's do this. Is it beautiful? Doesn't this look nice? It's quite bad here. I wouldn't say it's a good deck, but it certainly looks good. And we want to set burn on 3 and run into the elite. Because Lack of Lean, we have double battery, which is very good. We are still playing Defect, and the Sentry have double sweeping beam here, so it's only the Nob that we need to really care about, and then when the setup to 3 is like perfect. To have actual burner control, I don't want to play the Zap. Go next turn, perfect. No potion, so potion change currently 60%, 4 fights, 1 pot. Oh, lightning, yeah, sure. Rotating, what do you want to know? I have not ever played rotating on stream. So if you want to know what the current streak or my all-time best streak would be, I could tell you that they do not exist. At the moment. Yeah, winner against Nob. Perfect. Hmm. 44. Next time we can play all the skills, so it's like this, and but maybe we break a card here. So it's 44, 28, 22, 22, 19, 19, 16. 16. And yeah, defense too far, right? But zap is also unnecessary. So I think I take the middle ground, play strike. Next elite is potentially immediately. Technically can brick 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1, or we can do zap plus 1, so to be completely safe, I strike and take 1. Okay, close to bricking, but not really. Like this, okay, that's a good relic, that's a good card. It does make the shop alive, so that's fine. I played 2 runs of Slay every day. I try to stream 2 runs. If you ask me how many runs I actually play, I would say it's way more. Because I also play off stream a lot. I try to stream 2 runs per day, 1 silent, 1 defect. Otherwise the samples take like freaking forever. Suddenly feel very positive about risk chances. If we have sustain, sure. Only doesn't have sustain, no consistent defense yet, yeah. So we can absolutely get all back too. Act 1 is not even completely safe yet because this elite followed by this elite, sometimes you don't have burner setup for the knob. But again, it's defect with no sustain, so cannot say anything. If we rest here. First upgrade, next floor is either Laga or Sentries. So stream keep playing, not immediately, but a few hours later, I have nothing to do while while just sitting around, like open Spire and click 2 runs. I just like Spire, really. I play a lot, even when I'm not streaming. Hey, first upgrade right now, maybe Bioscope. This deck is actually quite bad against the Guardian. And the Bioscope upgrade does not help against the Guardian until quite late into the fight. Maybe it's still sweeping beam over Bioscope to meet some leader threshold in Act 2. Because honestly, if we see artifact like this upgrade doesn't really matter that much. Deck has no frost yet, so it's just a damage upgrade. And this is also plus 3. This is plus 1, probably plus 2, this is plus 3 AoE. Yeah, maybe just upgrade the beam first. Wow, sustain. Do I often dream of fire? No. I mean, maybe, but I don't remember my dreams. Like, the last dream I even remember remotely, yeah, of any details was, I think, like 7 or 8 years ago. Somebody told me defense upgrade defense. No, you should remove all your defense. These are curses. Every single one of these are curses. Transform Strike, we just fought the knock. Can also take upgrade on Sweeping Beam and rest next floor, but I think I Transform Strike. What do I do before Spire? Like job or game? Because those would have different answers. Transform Strike, maybe get a card to upgrade, maybe get a Glacier Corsage, or Cell Repair. That is not any of the cards I just said, but I take it. It's fine. It's okay, acceptable. Yeah, that was not one of the cards I mentioned, but I take it. I guess I will have to deal with an Echo Form in my deck. You ever just remove a strike and just add a go form to your deck, guys, in one floor? It's kind of good, Okay, resting time, yeah? We probably rest now. Because I do want to get a clean elite fight here. Take 10. Yeah, definitely take 10. No, with white beast we don't take 10, we block bot. We run definitely too early, that still has no sustain, and it doesn't have any frost. No actual load block for Act 2 fight, so you enter Act 2, you see double tips. And you take 20 plus damage, you run to floor 2, you face Avocado, you take another 20. And then you walk into first question mark, Act 2, you see Forgotten Outer. And then you die. It's very fast, guys. Act 2, if you want to kill, you kill it in 3 floors. It happens very, very fast. Right here even, I'm having no block here, but I have white beast, so and next floor can be the knob. So I don't mind opening the pot. I'm also going into the shop. Oh, that was complete garbage, but I guess Vision fine. It gives me a free boat landing, I guess. It's not that bad, Vision. Ow. Yeah, Echo Fox in play now, so there are probably things we can do. Wait. Okay, playing that was stupid, but... Burner's not set for knob now, that's... kind of annoying. Setting to 5 against Laga with weight, so turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. So it goes from... we enter the fight as on 0, yeah? So it's like 1, 2... and it works out, so it attacks 3, 4... yeah, it doesn't work, right? We can advance this by 1, but still it never works for Lagavulin. So this burner is completely empty for the next elite, unfortunately, because I forgot about it. And play double lightning last turn. That's bad. What about second cycle Lagavulin? If we do 5, so we enter the 5 with 0, so it's like 0, 1, 2, and 2 we open, attack 3, 4, and then off turn is 5, and then, okay. So killing now is good. Killing now is good. Hologram is a better class. Team Barrier performs better for the short term because it does allow Echo Form to get in play. Drawing Sweeping Beam into the Team Barrier also works, but it works. It's less effective after the Charge Spell returns, and it's less effective on the Incense Burner turn. Not realistic to kill the 14, try to kill the other and redo burner, risk drawing Breakhand. So lightning will kill, just kill it turn after though. Yeah, even that's why I'm saying the maximum you can delay is 1 turn. Lightning will just kill it the turn after. And that's why I'm saying the problem is I forgot that about the burner and just play double lightning. Because if we play 1 lightning, we have a lot of plays to be made. 1 lightning you can manipulate burner very well there. Oh, that's a death to knock relic right there, but I might take it. Man, that's actually just a relic that says maybe sometimes you die to knock. 57 upgrade potion, 5 beats, and then we can rest. But you do not have your burner set up before the Guardian, yeah? If you face the knob next floor, your burner will not block Guardian turn 2, and then you can just die to Guardian turn 2 as well. If you buy this runic capacitor. Currently have no frost. Off fuel at the moment is fairly fast after Echo Form, but it's all lightning, so the runic capacitor does not convert into output. On Discovery, I mean, you watch the stream long enough, you know my thoughts about Discovery. It's good. The first question we should answer is that are we allowed to buy this or not? But if we are allowed to, we should just click this. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like I'm not allowed because I messed up the burner setup. Do we even need to fight elite with these relics? I mean, yes. What do you think we do in Act 2? If we dodge here. No, guys. You talk as if that if we just dodge in this one, we already win, yeah? You break one boss relic. You enter Act 2 with no sustain, no frost off, and you die in 4 floors. I just talked about the what happens when you walk into Act 2 while being with this deck. This is not the time to dodge elites yet, guys. We need like maybe 3 more good cards in our deck to dodge elites. What else do I buy in Discovery? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like this relic, are we allowed or not? Because if I'm not allowed, then I just buy Discovery. If I'm allowed, then I buy this. But I don't think I'm allowed. So it's probably just buying Discovery and we maybe buy a potion, maybe buy a loop, maybe buy a remove. But we can take Discovery and another upgrade pot. Buying pot with white beast is quite sad, yeah, but removing right here doesn't even give us a wiggle room against the knob unless we remove defend. In which case the Guardian fight gets worse, but it's okay. The lack of limb fight also gets worse though. It's helping a lot to knock in this shop. Oh yeah, the potions. You can buy potion, you can remove. You can even buy a third sweeping beam, but probably not. Now remove it or remove what? That. But with buy Skog in the deck with no other ops, removing that is extremely weird. If you will defend to Guardian with this deck, there's no frost there. Pretty strange. 31 subject. Why? When do you ever see me with Discovery? When I'm not doing alchemized things? Like, why on earth do you care about Discovery upgrade? If we buy Kappa anyway, deck 2 hits? No, closer. That's what I'm talking about. Is that we cannot set up burner before the Guardian. If we face the knob. So you see the knob, yeah? You take, let's say, 50 damage to your face. So now you enter the Guardian fight, you rest. Your burner is on like 2. So 2 Guardian hits you 36, you are dead. Yeah, that's a run. So you really want to deal with that, because I don't. But we probably do buy a pot. If I buy a pot, I cannot do remove, I cannot buy loop, but I will probably buy a pot. This is my way of playing safe, yeah. My way of playing safe is spending gold. Not dodging this elite. And it's just like a wooded. And we draw a card on turn 1. Yeah, okay. Minus on runic capacitor. yeah. Imagine not believing in Defect Act 1, guys. Imagine. 5 minutes open. Huh. Okay, maybe Lagavulin is more troublesome than I thought if this is our hand. Not in the sense that we are not killing it in time, yeah, but we might get Laga attacks next turn. So do I upgrade this hand or not? Because I can upgrade one card, but I can also upgrade like double discovery cards next turn. That's probably just better than upgrading block to redraw into them. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, that's an interesting discovery too. But yeah, sure, I guess I draw 3. So we can you can loop here, we can upgrade pot here because of white beast, otherwise we block 17, so we're taking 1. Using a potion for 1 HP but with the white beast seems a little bit suspect, but we can also play dual cast. And the thing is that I do want to kill next turn, yeah? So playing dual cards in here is actually not a bad thing at all. I do want to kill this next turn because burn on force is the good number. No evil. I was hoping for ball lightning plus the zap and then we can kill, but here we cannot. Although cast, yes. To open up another energy user attack, but we don't have a kill here, unfortunately. So burner will be messed up with Guardian, but we have 57, so it's probably fine. I mean, you take like 0 damage to Lagavulin though, so cannot complain that much. Burner on 0 on 5. So burn on 1, Guardian, turn 2, we try to split, sometimes we cannot. And if we split, then yeah, burn on 1, burn on 2, and 3, 4, 5 is missing. But if burner we enter on 0, then 0 and then 1 we split, and then 10. Yeah, both are just terrible. If we completely fail to split, and then we accept a vulnerable. So 0, we enter the fight with 1, and then it's 2, and then it's 3, and then it's 4 we split, and then it's 5, it's 10, and then it blocks 8 times 2. Yeah, one more turn still better. We're waiting on turn still better here. Can we wait 2 turns? Because we do have the charge battery. Can't wait 2 turns actually. Yeah, we can wait 2 turns. And if I play the Zap, there's no actual risk of not killing. So burners on 1. Wait 3 turns, no way, right? Yeah, this deck doesn't have enough block cards in order to block the entire next cycle. So burner goes to 1, we enter Guardian fight on 2. And then yeah, it's 2 and then 3, we try to split. 4, 5, 6, yeah, that actually works. Oh wait, of course, we have burner. Okay, I'm stupid, guys. I'm actually just stupid. Yeah, of course, burner full block this turn, so if I full block next turn with charge battery, I can set burner to 4. For some reason, this actually just completely goes off my brain. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, I full block this turn without doing anything. Okay, whatever. If we take 30 to Guardian, so be it. It's -7 into next act. Oh. I mean, yeah, we take it, and there's even less reason to upgrade Discovery. Well, what do we take? Because both are good. And right now the Defect doesn't even do anything. Yeah? It just opens up any Force or Form, Discovery or Death Range. But with double lightning in the deck, the Electro becomes quite a bit better in Act 2. Especially with the Bioscope. But we do have double Swimming Beam already. And with the Death Range, we don't want to upgrade this or this. Let's be a monkey, guys. So sometimes I take 36 next turn. But what can you do? You tell me to upgrade port right now and then no, discover first and then upgrade port the card and then keep the Echo Form in the thing. And next time we have 5 energy with Echo Form unplayed. other choice just playing Echo Form. Sometimes I take 36 next turn, but afterwards we have Echo Form in play, probably 4 focus, some potions. And sometimes we still split, yeah. I better split this hand, and I'm willing to potion for it. But this better be a split, otherwise it's quite a lot of damage. But I think it is. We, with our potion, we double ball landing into Zap into Strike. That's 20, 28, 28, 37, that's 9 off. So yeah, Upgrade Pot definitely does it, and Strength Pot also does it. Which potion is stronger? I think Upgrade Pot is stronger, right? With the Death Branch and the Discovery and such. So we can use Strength Pot to split. Does this actually split though? No, Strength Pot doesn't even split, right? Strength Pot is only +6. We are 9 short. Yeah, if I do double wall landing into double strike with the Strength Pot, that's 33, 33 plus 9 is 42. So yeah, we are... It is not good enough. +8, no, +8 is not really +8, it's only +6. It's only +6 because instead of playing the Zap that deals 8 damage, compared to a strike that deals 6, you're playing a strike that deals 8 damage, so it's the same as the Zap. Essentially, it's +6. But yeah, so if we want to split, we must play this. And sure. That's -1 damage by the way, but it's the matter of move on. Double discovery later or discover now? Because next turn I'm taking 11, I'm taking 6, but I can double defect. Probably don't want to double defect and double defend. Let's keep the hologram. And random card here? Consume. Yeah, consume doesn't do anything. And a 6, that's 5, we have 57, and Echo Form and Burner. So definitely one Burner on 5 if possible. Whoa. Oh, God, they're getting absolutely owned out here. Okay, over 2 turns should be fairly easy. Take 1 damage to set Burner to 5, but yeah, that's good, yeah. First Frost, Exhaust, Focus with no payoff. What a garbage. Yeah, the Defect see most relics and you see 3 terrible ones. I mean, okay, Astrolabe is normally not so bad. In this deck, however, Astrolabe doesn't really cut it. Yeah, in this deck, Astrolabe doesn't really cut it because this deck is extremely energy hungry. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like exactly White Beast and Burner maybe can carry the Silver Scholar around. Because this deck eventually will need energy. Like a lot. Unless you live into Turbo Aggregate or whatever. You can live with the colorless card, it's true. Early Act 2 shop is possible, not great, but not that bad. But yeah, it's like we need to take we need to see card rewards here, yeah. And if we take Silver Scholar, we do not actually want to run into the Okay, the more important thing about Silver Color is that what I talk about the burner at the start of this run. You take the Silver Scholar, you skip your boss fight in hallway fights. How do you control the hallway fight in a way that gets your burner set for the dangerous fights? Because it looks very difficult. That has no passive block at the moment. Beyond like one rainbow, which also is one time use and one frost. On the other hand, all the strikes are utter garbage, defense utter garbage. So Silver Scholar, you don't really have chances to see frost object because you don't get to farm hallway fights very well. You cannot ever control your burner before dangerous fighters are elite. And eventually it pays off end of Act 3. But you don't have sustain right now, so I don't even know. Like, can we carry it around? Because you say this relic can maybe carry the collar around, but it's the other way, right? Because you pick the collar, this relic is less effective. I transform with bias coming soon, yes. I'm looking at transform defense strike probably. In this spot because burner can happen on turn 1. And it's not like defense are so incredibly good even when we try to control either. I think leaving triple defense is going a bit too far. And I don't want to let Zap away when, yeah, we have a lot of focus with no payoff. But I think it is still left. And yes, of course it's level as education. The deck doesn't have anything. It doesn't have the energy boost to make education really strong. If you give me a very strong energy gen card, and you just say that yeah, we draw Echo Form earlier and then we get this in play with the burner support, then sure, Cache is excellent here. But we don't. So the first cycle, the Cache doesn't even help you that much. And from second cycle onwards with the Dead Branch, the Cache effect is also much lower. Look at that. Double defense strike, huh? What a garbage. What the hell is this, man? Well, I guess we are building an Innate deck. Boost sequence, of course, is picked on site, yeah? And we do have 3 powers. No, it's not even 3 powers. Its problem is that we have 2 Innate powers right here. And these are problematic. Because they don't have boost sequence, they have no sustain. So that's not a very good left. It is a very good left, however, if you can set a burner. But I will tell you the very first side of Act 2, yeah? Because burner is on 5, I think we are going to do 5. But the moment this burner is not on 5 and we are being attacked on turn 1, we are going to cry. Okay, Automaton, we have Electro Plus and all the other nonsense, so probably the 5 is like so right, surely. Surely. Yes. How did I not die in Act 2? Well, that's a question Defect has to ask every day. How do you not die in Act 2? Fire, not exactly the most important thing right now for upgrading, but for resting, sure. But it basically says that yeah, fire before the elite is not nearly as important. So I am looking at something like this, like 5 first in the question mark, and then we do the shop. Depending on what happens here, we can commit to an advanced way path, or we can go this way safer, but it's several events. And elite led is are completely optional. Because going this way is pretty spooky. You're forcing yourself to advance away immediately, sometimes a double shot. And it's only paying off if you can do this burning elite, which I kind of don't want to. Last here. What a Blessed Incense burner, guys. Oh, Blessed Incense burner. I mean, the fight is not even close to being solved yet because Echo Form is not in play. We have no real block in here. But for now, we get something. 1 energy next turn, 1 cut next turn. a storm. I think I like the card. Energy only plays if it's converted to like echo form. Apparently it does convert into echo form, so now what? Because I can ignore this and then let it exhaust, and we have Death Range cast next turn with 5 energy. Honestly, sounds good. You have done that first. Vision, then we can play the echo form, but I have no ops afterwards. Seems a little bit weird, right? The kill in 2 turns for sure, because yeah, even though this is one of the 2 fights where you want burn on 5, the double tip is still a complete massive pain. Even though the chance only 1 of 4, because if the next fight gives us prep time, yeah, like maybe chosen or the baseball, then we can maybe do something. But the tips hits you, yeah, way too hard. And the burst burner doesn't matter, so we just try to burn on 5 if we can. Which right now is looking maybe doable. Catchmentary deck. If you cannot create energy, add Catchmentary to your deck, and maybe you have energy next turn. Honestly, after this save, I don't mind another one. I would like Mood Sequence over it for sure, but I don't mind another one. I just see how it played out the avocado fight, and it's just great. Next spot is quite good too. Strength pot actually pretty irrelevant. Fear pot can perform, but next pot is quite good too with like triple Catchmentary. Already. Energy Zen, Frost of Self Repair, and all that. Or you can do Puzzle, because Puzzle always Frost on turn 1. These are good cards to take though, but yeah, already. Frost. Frost? Oh, Chill Plus. Oh, this Mood Sequence would maybe even better. Turbo we can take. Hologram is okay too, but I take this turbo. In that deck, yes, we have 3 already, yeah? And we would add Mood Sequence and such from here. We already have 3, so start by add. This one I don't think so, unless you tell me it's Bullseye, but probably not. And if 3 Catchmentary is so good. Now this hit sinks is honestly quite bad, considering that the fact that our deck has 6 powers. But unfortunately 2 of those are in it. And drawing off the echo form is not really a thing at all. So I don't believe in this hitting whatsoever. Players with Chill and Cold Snap now not exactly great. I think if we can spend upgrade, it's on the turbo. and in the current spot. I don't take another Charge Petri yet, not with Chill Plus, so we just skip, yeah. Tempest is no. Yeah, move on. And still this way? Or do you believe enough in the thing now? But Omamori still one stack unused. And this one's not even worse, you know, it's just trading whole way 5 question marks, which I don't buy with Omamori. Okay, I buy a little bit. Yeah, I buy this a little bit. Okay, anyone clicking Catalyst card to get like bandage up? We still have no sustain, yeah? Besides the White Beast and the Chill Plus and the Burner. The next question mark is probably a fight now. And we can pivot to this for safety if we want to. I would prefer not having to rest. I don't exhaust, yeah, exactly. I let exhaust sometimes. Zero cost are also pretty excellent, yeah? Dramatic Entrance, Wood Instinct, Finesse, Flash of Steel, whatever, they all play. Dash Shackle is amazing, Panic Button amazing. Even things like Madness, Forethought or whatever can also do work. Deep Breath even. Anasia, yeah. What's this? Wow, that was perfect. Okay, let's not push our luck. That's enough, yeah, let's not push our luck. We should know how when the coin quits. And move on, but do I take gold or not? Because taking the gold also is like plus minus 12. Which, yeah, minus 12 is pretty bad. 51, no sustain yet. We can rest though. I prefer to upgrade turbo, but we can rest. 99% game the screen just for the hidden big, yeah, sure. Okay, baseball. So we have prep time here at least. Oh, fusion. Sign me up. How many times do I click let's here off stream? Maybe 1 or 2 more. But if I get a bad card, I stop. So it depends. I would not take a go, but I think 90 goals are pretty strong here, considering that we do have a chance to see shop even on this floor, and 90 gold does open up. Actually, no, this is always a fight. Yeah, never mind. But goal is nice because we also want to always be able to afford by a scock as headed and such. So the blind sucks. Why does anybody say the blind is good? Just look at this crap. Burn on 5 before the next fight as always, if we can. Uh, 14 is a 10, so it leaves at 1 and then it's perfect. Yeah. Double check. This is 8 and then it takes 6, so it's 14. 14 is a 10, so super beam, yeah, it doesn't die. How many times have I clicked colorless in sample before? I think I clicked once on Ironclad. But beyond that, no. Garbage. Power definitely better than fear. Burn on 5 deck. What do we do without this bundle, guys? I don't know. But you tell me, what do we do without this bundle? I have no clue. Thank you very much for the red zone. You arrive at a Palian innate build right here. And we just click colorless card of the knowing skull. Pretty fun stuff. This draw is good though, and we have Electro Plus coming, so I don't know whether I should even Power Pot, because Power Pot is quite strong. Right now for Electro, yeah, but what about Electro just comes for free later? But then click turn 50 go early shot to buy burner? True. It's like Storm, Defect, and then Chill. But I kind of want 3 Frost for next turn. Yeah, having 3 Frost for next turn is like quite good. Or 5 next card is good. But yeah, Storm, Defect, Machine Learning, Chill, Evoke 3 Lightning. Most time we have no problem, and Leader we have no problem. No? So the Power Potion right now is for Automaton, but Automaton we can have a lot of things that deal with it. We even have Electro. Yeah, it can be used, it can be used. But this side is not like exactly super clean if we bottom deck this Electro. Not quite Electro, but that's fine. My score is better than Hello World. Yeah. Wait. That's too smart. But easy though. That was definitely the wrong order because I could have drawn to Electro. I just kind of wanted to see the card first, you know. Okay, vulnerable now. Electro is always drawn this turn on. We have 5 energy. 7 energy in fact. Reserve insect. Huh. Huh. Could have taken Halo Wood as well to... Yeah, we could have taken Halo Wood there to make another innate card. That's a decent flaw. A decent flaw. Hey, no, I really want to upgrade. Yeah, now I really want to upgrade. But resting here probably guarantees I can go to this path. And the turbo upgrade is not insanely important in this spot as well. Let's rest. Can repair or not? But the boss always kind of suck, you know. Take 1. Another this turn. I'm still not drawn yet. It's fine. Next time on yeah, Avocado Rest deck plan probably still just on 5. Just do it 5 every single floor. This side totally under control, yeah? So absolutely full HP into burn the setup. Nice rest, by the way. Yep, perfect rest as usual, guys. We know that. Kill this right now, or do we wait 6 turns? Storm into Bioscope is 1 lightning, 2 lightnings only, and then cold snap. We have, yeah, it's not enough. We just wait. Okay, really strong run. It is fun, dude. I don't know how strong it is. Probably is quite strong, but we are still on 3 base energy. But it's really fun, dude. Because we have 3 index and I have clicked knowing Skull Color's card in this run. And of course we have that run, so some random bullshit is happening. The 6 energy next turn. Outmover can never. She's not killing, right? 11, but each lightning is only 5, so yeah, she doesn't die. We have buffer, so we just let her hit. And this one she's dead. That is 4 focus. And I like 4 focus. Wait. I like this relic. Yeah, I like this relic. Burn on 4 Act 2, Burn on 5 Act 2. The main reason why Burn on 5 is that just throw the deck. In it. Third one, we're currently drawing 2 cards. So we just had Burn to 5. With the anchor now, maybe that changes to Burn to 4. But that was a good relic. I can use this to block the thing, but I don't think we do that, yeah? Maybe I should do that, Monka. Storm suck? Storm suck. Okay, Storm's fine. Oh. I guess that's slightly better than Rainbow to play. Killing next turn is like 5 because of the anchor now. Not easy though. How do we actually kill if I don't draw by a spot? Oh. This is how. Okay, whatever. More holograms, more frost. Yeah, nice rest, yeah, as always. Thanks. Perfect rest as usual, guys. Like always on this stream. It's just hologram with the net range. Probably a little bit too good to not take. Regen port. Eh. quite big, so we are throwing something away. And this version I absolutely keep. This version is maybe... it's probably just 5, I don't think it's 10. Sometimes we get some like nonsense garbage here. Do I play Storm or not? Because playing Storm makes stalling this fight a little bit harder. Next draw is not Slaver, so Burner does not need to be on 5, considering we have Anchor. On 4 is pretty good for both the book and the leader. But we still need to have control here. Yeah, probably no Storm. Probably no Storm. If this advance always follows free all along, I don't know about that. I guess to be fair, the left classes have not done anything useful. And to be perfectly fair, the left classes have not been doing anything useful, so maybe. Refuel Frost with this and Echo Form stop down. Next up. That's fine. Yep, no star repair, so I am missing like a bit. Unless... Okay, no one less. Yeah, Echo Form in the deck. Dead branch. No... I guess we do have front node block right here. And we still take this, yeah, over the Quendon. Because they have insect. Okay, so we just let her attack next turn. Not really possible with the chill though. That's a problem. If really chill, sometimes she doesn't attack because lightning hits here, it dies to taunt and then everything's bad. But you know, what can you do? Oh, just hit. yeah, just hit, easy. I best stop, nah. I see a Thunder Strike, but just quickly amplify the machine learning. And currently I'm taking 4, I can hologram to prevent this, or I can just play the storm. Yeah, sure. Duplicating this is probably not happening. I'll be honest. I'll be perfectly honest, it's probably not happening to duplicate this. Only one Echo Form we cannot wait because the Electro play she's dead, and we also cannot really block too long either. Let's play it now. Maybe that was not the best idea. I was too drunk with power, guys. I just see that I could double electro, so I just double electro, and she died. But at least I play my series repair and play my algorithm, not double. As I over the ice plus, there's a second turbo. And we already have a blind here, with 2 holograms in here, with the incense burner. Turbo is just better, right, with the branch. Even though it's not green. But more energy source with machine learning plus cannot be that bad with the stick. Explosive with the strength. Explosive just better. Could have held that maybe, but Hollow reboot. Next roll can still be slavers, and slavers suck, so even with the anchor I still think I do it on 5. If I can. Sometimes I cannot. Wait. Okay, whatever. Pause fight. Pause fight, guys. Move on. This, however, is not 5 though. Missing this is actually not 5. But you know, what can you do? What says it gives you a higher chance to get away to mid play? Reboot into turbo plus alpha? Or hollow the turbo right now and get the draw cut from the death branch. Yeah, reboot is probably better, right? Higher chance. Nope. Garbage. I wonder why we are not intangible this turn. Truly a mystery about time. And it's fine, just -9 here. It's not like we're taking so much damage. I can't even make it less if I evoke all the frost now. And next time I have burner, so it's probably even better, yeah. Yeah, it's just better to evoke all the frost, really. Oh, I can also block with that. 16. I think machine learning kind of sucks though. Maybe let's load play storm. 5. No problem next turn. And maybe I miss algorithm again. Or not. I probably miss algorithm again. Maybe not, maybe not. But we cannot double it, of course. Single is fine. Turn on 4 before automaton, yeah, perfect. Doom and Gloom very unnecessary, right? So no need. Electro Plus already here. Storm is here. Dead Range is here. A skip and juice over this. How do I even upgrade? Like algorithm, turbo, who added? I don't mind upgrading turbo. And even upgrade bias cop. And armor sword. Do I play Storm or not? I think I do. I don't play this though. It steals my echo form or my electro does bad, so let's have it die. If we can. But energy is still worth more than 6 damage. Okay, steals electro, but we can play echo now, maybe. Maybe not. And now my echo form is getting stolen. Nice. PTVI cannot be played. That's pretty scary actually. That's pretty scary actually, like how this fight is playing out. Hello Byron? Probably okay, but not okay, fine. It's stupid. I don't know how stupid it is because we're taking a lot here, but it's probably good for us. Yeah, it's probably good for us. Electro is still not in play. We have no frost. Next turn is hyper beam, but we don't die like ever. That's good. We have the all the frost. And that was garbage. 6 lightning. It's fine. Whoa, finally electro guys. Stole this fight for sure. Next turn double algo. Taking some damage, but it's actually no, taking no damage. Perfect. Whoa. This is not good. I tell you this is not good. But I have to do it. Vision. Second by us, but still have no artifact beyond this. Vision is pretty good, right? With the Storm and the Chill, so it plays on turn 1, it plays whenever we draw into it. Give us energy to set Echo Form and such, and can be upgraded. Great. Okay, I take a short break and then we talk about this crap. So we are back in 3 minutes. Okay. So the dome with the burner is slightly better than usual. Because yeah, you set a burner to 4 before the hard fight and you know what to expect on turn 3. But in another way, if you cannot have your scaling to be strong enough to have a very clean act 3 with the dome, then burner 7 to act 4 is not always perfect. And at the moment, yeah, we know runic capacitor is gone. We have force pathing in act 3, so there's no guarantee that we can even spend this gold. We have a lot of focus, but not a lot of ops refuel, not a lot of frost refuel, and no real no ops slot. The maximum block output for this deck is not even high. As you can see, like automaton after we generate maybe like 4 defect or something with echo form, we still don't really have passive block because yeah, we play. I guess that was also because we play Storm, but we don't actually block for that much. This pyramid is very good without a death range because yeah, algorithm pyramid deck doesn't really have draw beyond the machine learning. And there's an echo form as well. We have double turbo to deal with 300Z pyramid. even Fission. But yeah, the dead range, small problem. Yeah, I have one recycle. I generally would just take the pyramid, I think. Even in this spot, but in any fact, we don't want to play Storm. Storm is stuck in our hand. Machine learning is useless, so it's basically a right. Slightly better than the right because you can play it, of course, but it's not very good. And then the chill gives you one random card you cannot get rid of. The Fission fills your hand immediately with garbage. Discovery gives you basically just the random stuff from that range. If we bottom deck the turbo and we don't top deck echo form, yeah, we bottom deck both the echo form and the turbo, we are going to have problems. And the hologram also, yeah, it's weird because hologram doesn't change your hand size and then it advances. It makes hand size bigger by 1. So if you are getting hand clock, you're getting clock even more. Now choosing good luck. And it's not like we are relying on core search by a Scorpio. We have artifact potion by a Scorpio. But yeah, the deck doesn't really have a lot of card draw for me to take this crown either. Pretty spooky. We will still have a lot of things we're going to pick, like a loop, a capacitor, some card draw, like scheme and such, more cool-headed placed here, more style repair, maybe some core search. Many things. It is probably the dome. But man, I like the I would like the pick pyramid. Without gameless rule, my potion belt already really worried though. If I take the pyramid, like we straight up can just get on into Act 3. And then the fact that pyramid is better in Act 4 doesn't even matter now. And I don't even know whether that's true or not yet. The pyramid is better in Act 4. Because in the terrible draw orders, it actually kills us like on the spot. That's probably just a blow. Second one playing a lot of powers, but some of them optional. The elite is here, so it's 2 elites only. Minus 1 elite, but we do get to spend our gold. Actually, no, there is a 3 elite path, right? Yeah. Upgrade wise, good upgrade is good. Fission upgrade is fine. Biascore upgrade is good. If we see capacitor, can upgrade that. We saw the pyramid suck. I have data to back it up, guys. But yeah, we start here, do this elite, shop, do this elite, and fire, do this, and then we see whether we do ball question mark or not, depending on what this is. Oh, I wonder why my burner is not set up for this fight. Oh really? It's, again, it's a mystery. Also, energy with the dead branch is just strong. Yeah. This kills all my frost, but it has electro and 3 frost in 3 lightning in play. No, really, I wonder why my burner does not have to fall, guys. Like, how did that happen? Attack, please. Please. Are we dead? I hope we're dead. How much damage is this? 10, so we evoke 3 times 30, 30 is 40 AoE only, it's not enough to kill anything. So I play this first to see what I get. Flex spot? Yeah, flex spot. 30 plus another, currently 42, but we can make this 27. Yeah, okay. It kills this, right? 27, 47, 57. Yes, it kills. Okay, it could be way worse. Could be way worse. Unfortunately, this guy attacks me this turn and he's dead, so we cannot And he attacks more than 11. So I cannot wait for my set repair here. But burn on 4 is good. And what's interesting, we have innate build Byron. We left into we left into machine learning storm with a deck that could not block. And I click colorless option in knowing skull and got a blind. Pretty fun Act 2, honestly. Act 1, yeah, whatever. Act 1, we Neo bonus, Incense Burner, it blocks the knob, and then we farm like a Volin. Act 1's whatever. Act 2 was fun. And we are still having these innate cuts. Pyramid! Pyramid, come back, please. And we still take it, but sure. Oh, I don't die. Probably don't die. Probably. Probably. Okay, don't die. Burner on 4 again, even of walkers. Come on. Okay, whatever, -5. Like plus with the death range. With our block output being not exactly super duper high at the moment, but fun load block is taken care of with anchor into burner. I like it. It is stack I like. Also comes up with it. Oh, I mean we just set it up for our workers here. But show out and of course you use this. I play this first. Okay, 4 power it is. And let's tell me it's only 3 powers. And the energy can play. Burner next turn though, so we don't need force off for next turn. I play this. My attack like 3 damage here? Yeah, 3. That's fine. Yeah, that if we want to. I don't really want to though. I haven't played out with him, I haven't played every K yet. He dies this turn no matter what I do because of the taunts. I say no, I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. This is killing because of Storm. I should play Turbo first. But I don't think I'm taking damage because of Blind. And yeah, finally he died to taunts, but we at least advance 1 to 3 and we heal 7. Oh. I see. Well, I understand. The full heal in Act 4 Elites. Yeah, that's the full heal in Act 4 Elites at the minimum. Given that we don't play Storm. Yeah, Doom, yeah. Next turn can be transient to Reptile, so ideally we kill them this turn. Seems fairly difficult to do though. Yeah, because Electro is not in play yet. I did play by Scorp though, so it's not super easy to store here either. I didn't lose buffer. Yeah, probably playing by Scorp was stupid, yeah? But too late now. More cold snap, no need. Not transient. This side we don't really want to play Storm, I don't think. Why did it do that? Well, that was very stupid. Maybe it's not that stupid. Yeah, okay, it's not that stupid. It's just good. Apparently a good play. Yeah, only good plays here, guys. Ow. Just sure, just play Defect plus. Already duped the... No, have not. The real algorithm is still there. Ideally kill next turn. Looks like we can. Defect can be upgraded. We can even dodge elite to upgrade, or you can make the upgrade in Act 4. I think Vision upgrade is quite strong into Act 4 with a deck like this. Basically, if we stabilize in the fight, we have 4 HP. And in the hard fight, I have burner to cover first and third cycle. So just need some fun roadblock. And Vision is pretty good there. Afterwards, maybe coded upgrade, recycle upgrade, but not super urgent. So we definitely can take the Defect into upgrading it like here, and then in Act 4 we upgrade the Vision. That's fine. Nemesis. Phải giờ cost là của. So pretty unfortunate situation, but we might remove Storm here. When do I play Storm? In any fight where I'm stalling to heal, to double my algorithm, I do not play Storm. Do I play Storm in hard fight? I probably do. Okay, there are all the keys coming in a few floors, don't worry. Maybe I do play Storm in the hard fight. Yeah, I probably do play Storm in the hard fight. Recycle Defect plus to get a Defect my Electro plus to get an Electro Binders. Amazing deal right there, guys. Only in the Spire where you get this like amazing deal. Absolutely perfect. Have turbo or not? We do. I need to get rid of this lightning, no? Otherwise this thing would die. Like this. That's a bit extreme, but sure. I think you can still die to taunts. Not very likely. And I mean, not likely, but it takes a while. It takes a very long time for him to actually die to taunts. If we get to double our algorithm here and then kill. Burn on 4 or Reto. Unfortunately, Burn on 4 lines up with the thing, so we need to kill during intangibility. So yeah, that sucks a little bit. Probably have to do burn on 5, huh? I guess 5 is fine. So, but we don't actually have out slots. Second machine learning. Not too interested. Probably skip. Power potion. That's bad, right? Because what we hope to get from that is maybe an echo form we can only double. We have the choice of heat sinks, but heat sinks is less necessary because of burner. Yeah, it's just not good. How about creative AI sometimes, but not really. Now we can mirror our echo form, which is probably what I do. Or you tell me to mirror algorithm instead. We can afford we cannot afford mirror and lizard tail. That's 3 gold off. Because the lizard tail with the incense burner 83 max HP gives us a ton of time. Yeah, probably just mirror the thing, remove something, and then spend more gold nightfall. Best mirror, I assume, is still echo form of algorithm in this deck. But I might just remove the storm. Oh, sucks, right? Like in this fight, it's already a burden. In the hard fight damage, we don't need. Like bronze scale double echo form now. Any fight where we are stalling, it doesn't work. Thunder Strike, you are right. Thunder Strike for our storm, right? That is going to be removed right now. Oh yeah, we just remove the thing and move on. Deep breath, I don't want turbo, I don't want no potion here, I want. Machine learning I keep though. I don't mind machine learning. A storm we just don't like. Okay. Hit 9 next turn. Yeah, not 9-9, but we do have some potential problems here. Looks like we're okay though, that knocks 50. Yeah, the Civic Beam block 50 damage. And we can hollow it again. Okay, we are fine now. Probably. Even if she resummons Echo Forms in play. Electro is bottom deck though, which is slightly annoying, but that's fine. If you hit the Shambles, I mean yes, but if you watch the stream long enough, you probably know like it just helps you in these spots. It's not a good card by any means, yeah, but it's better than some Garbo like Compound Driver. Because it does actually help you in the most annoying fights. Where the Compound Driver tricks you to thinking it's actually useful and then it screws you. That's pretty sad. But for next floor doesn't really matter. But we can still try to advance. Nemesis on 4 steel is good. Oh, suddenly it's charge. Okay, so this charge a little bit annoying. It's fine. Surely she doesn't multi-hit, right? Necromancer would never have suicidal tendencies, yes. You see right there. It was great. Hooded plus. And yeah, speed port not interested, right? That's fine. Even if he hits us for damage, it doesn't matter. Oh, Blizzard. Vậy là dân ngân của is it's stupid if we don't draw frost now. But no punish. Can't kill it though. This thing is reject 7, yeah, and we passive block only 28, so we cannot rotate ops around really freely. I guess we can double blizzard at some point. Or doing this like this because next time we have burner. And now we get a dark orb in front. Burner tab doesn't really matter for the next floor, so I just get out of here if I can. Place your card. Memory relic. Can this be a shop or not? Or is it just a fight? This is a walker, this shrine is just a fight. So it doesn't matter. Whatever we do, this is irrelevant. Yeah, we did actually get 2 stacks for Mabry in this run, which doesn't happen very often. Sometimes explosion happens next turn, but we don't really care that much. Gonna set up, you say maybe transient next floor, and this side we have perfect control, so probably should try to. It's like what, 3? We don't know, maybe I still want 4 though, because we know when the multi is coming turn 3 or not. The wicked one's not actually super trivial, yeah, because our maximum output is not that high. And we don't have artifact for this bias score. Probably okay. Yeah, let's do on 4. Yeah, this turn to the taunt, perfect. Habits plus, yeah, not interested. Okay with recycle, okay vision turn, okay we generate aggregate, okay we generate double energy, but it's just not very good. Not exactly a card you want to ever play when you're stalling either. Okay, just skip. And it's transient, so our burner is kept before the awakened one. More hologram for the thing. Hopefully I don't take damage here because Echo Form is not in play yet. But probably not. Kill early, yeah, killing doesn't happen though. Oh, this potion's great. This potion is actually amazing. And we have the 2 echo forms already, so like how important is it to double the first one we draw into. I take recycle plus, yeah, we'll take recycle minus. So yeah, that should answer your question. That the potion capacity is like very good. We know that runic capacitor does not happen yet. So it's an already does not happen in Act 4 either. So it has to be loop or it's either loop or the capacitor itself. Otherwise you gain no more off slots. It's only 4 until the dead bench allow us to get 4. Duplication of course more flexible. You can loop echo form, you can loop defrag, you can loop bias core. You can see like pellets, line of slots is not generally not that important with the burner. It can be used against the weakened one if we are dying, but I don't think we are. So yeah, probably not. I go Defect over efficiency. Is actual necessary output to set up burner perfectly before we enter Act 4. Cycle machine learning. Electro, I think I will play though. Because these things need to die. And we are slow in the first 2 turns. This is the multi-hit. But we can now wait and block. Yeah, we don't play this echo for me. That's fine. Okay. The bad draw power here. It's not getting better though, because in the reshuffle we are going to have voids too. So this side is actually pretty scary. Because our echo form is like very late. It's here now. This one is multi. And the multi is plus 8, so there's 14, there's 40 damage. Which is the one we cannot block. If I vision, we still cannot really block. At the moment we only block 23, so that's minus 17. If we push this through the first phase, we are going to have a full HP heal, yeah? So it's not a problem afterwards, but healing it and then getting into the state where we have a full heal is not super trivial to do. Of course I can always potion and get the hell out of here, but this potion is probably a little bit too important right now against the heart. Can multi-hit me again next turn. That's a pretty annoying thing. Actually no, if it multi-hits me it's good. Right, of course. So now multi-hits is still weakened, which is pretty good for us. I want to double this, but yeah, sure. How big is it now? It's 16, so it's 12 times 4, yeah, 48. That's bad. Okay, to get a void. And the one shuffle I was stuck in is also an empty turn. Oh, come on. Be dangerous. He can multi again next turn, but even then we don't die. I think I want to push that. But I mean, at least he's dead now. Yeah, at least he's dead this turn. And then afterwards, they have a full heal. That was a little bit annoying. Here's 50 damage. We are currently blocking for only 38. We're taking another 12. Multi-hit is 20 times 3, so 60 damage, but it's perma weak now. Double tear repair certainly makes it faster, but if we full heal in this fight, it will be off of some power from that branch. Not doubling the cell repair. And we don't have enough control to double play it at the moment. So I don't want to redraw into it when the fight is still at risk. So multi-hit is currently 45, yeah? If it's weakened, which it doesn't stay weakened forever. Okay, this helps a lot. We know that it's also not a big hit. Double machine learning is pretty huge. When it's here, I don't want to kill my thing at all. I guess I can do this in case some emergency happens. I need to get the hell out. Yeah, it's fine. So we just wait for the recycle to give us enough stuff. I need 418, yeah, that's enough. I can do this. To get 2 cards. Nice, Echo Form. Wait. That sucks. It's fine, guys, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, just doing 45 guys, so we full blow. That sucks. But to recycle Echo Form right now makes blocking a lot easier, yeah, while recycling. And even if we get let one hit get through, we are still not going to die. So we can face tank one full hit and we are completely okay. Also range with full heal, yes. Yeah, many things that make this faster, yeah. Like the creative AI, the core search. But currently I see that we are taking a pretty big hit here. I let them do that, but now we have -1 frost off. Okay. 88 damage, yeah, cool. Okay. Fight over. So we do have it now. We have another Bioscope. I recycle one of the two. So the other one's coming. We have 8 focus soon. And afterwards, we just recycle until full HP. Music it? Nah, this is from 50. There's another boss. Oh. Yeah, I realized my problem right after playing it. Too late now. It's fine. We wait for the next cycle. It's not like we have any problem here at all, guys. Like, come on. Don't worry. For buffer now, yeah. So even if I suddenly press enter by accident a few times, I'm still okay. Yeah, we're 56. So if weakness runs out, we still don't have full block. But mostly done at this point. And also weakness does not run now. But for next fight, what do I want? Probably 4, right? Yeah, probably still 4. Okay, finally we get a card that makes this faster. Faster next turn, guys. Next turn. yeah, next turn. Look at this. Also, burn on 4, we have 4 HP, so we just freeze and kill. Eh? Emitter definitely is more annoying fight. How big was I to see on earlier? Not at all. And this fight is annoying as hell because it's more difficult to control burner and we do not have real artifact in the deck. We do a mutant kit though. Ha, the fool. Oh, this guy's so stupid. Have you ever seen this time with being this stupid, guys? But it's pretty dumb. Okay, it's not that dumb. It does debuff into big hit. I want to double this loop, and I will. Just think time with the pattern here. And everything in Act 4, probably Vision. Like more front road block to wait until I draw to Echo Form or the artifact or the bias clock to use artifact. So I think I just upgrade front road block right here. Can also upgrade bias clock, but I don't think it's necessary. Turbo is whatever, right? So we recycle like triple echo form. Take some damage here probably. Yeah, minus 18. That's fine. Now we have double loop and that should do it. Really? Do you realize what this time is doing, guys? He did debug back into debug back in, now it's debuffing again into something. But yeah, unfortunately we don't care. Unfortunately we don't care. We might care though, because maximum lock output right now is only 60. Hit and weaken. Okay, this time it needs a freaking break. Well, Silent is dead. Yeah, exactly, Silent is dead. What's the best sample? Defect sample someone has done. Coach has the best 50. I think we're at the 82. Over 100 is around 75. So I guess you can say across 100 runs, it's like 75% around that. But I think you can play better than 75. Well, what do we do here? We double rainbow, build up some dark or what? Or do we wait for the deadline to give us more scaling? Because these are the... Actually, if I want to wait, I should do triple frost. I think I'm going to deal damage though. Let's deal damage. This is one card next turn, which is pretty suspect. But it's fine because we know that the next hit is not that big. and we have muted it, and now we split. Nice. Okay, now we should have the things under control. No? Let's split another 20. So now it's 70 passive block. With 6 strength, he's at 18. No, with 6 strength, he's at 14. 14, 21 times 3. That's enough. Yeah, 70, 70. We have cables. So this is enough to never take damage, and then we can wait for the Dark Orb to kill. And healing doesn't matter, we have muted it. So just press enter. Maximum damage you can deal 63. I think you can play this, but no need. But I will still play it. If we do another AVH, another 2 strength, he's going to have 16 is 24 or 72, which can deal 2 damage from time to time. Yeah, it's only 2 damage. Come on. Yeah, this is a Defect experience. Money loves it. I love it too, guys. Alright, killing in 4 turns. I guess I haven't been playing a lot of Frost. But that was pretty disappointing, you know. You can take damage here, yeah, but not anymore. Hopefully I can kill it this turn. Double cool-handed, double zap, double cold snap is killing, right? It's 158 plus 2 lightnings with 8 focus. 3 lightnings actually with 8 focus, so that's 33, yeah, it kills. So double put it first, double zap into double cold snap is killing. Because even without cables, but with cables is overkilling by 11. Web pigeon? Yeah, I already talked about it, like the fun load is more important than output when we have output potions right here. That's an okay shot. Acceptable shot, I would say. Acceptable. It's fine. It's fine, it's okay. So remove strike still, yeah, strike dummy, and honestly I'm probably buying this blizzard. Probably just buying this blizzard. Zap is still playing with the electro. Speedrun? Who knows? Looking good. Yeah, definitely looking good. Was slightly fishy, I guess. But it's fine. Yeah, do you need to be careful of this accidentally killing them both? Okay, it no longer happen. And now, yeah, 5 per no perfect control. Nice apple, by the way. Is dead. Well, if we cannot kill this next turn, then burner is going to be messed up, huh? And a lot of bricks here. It's not very difficult to kill though. Yeah, and it works. Because we can rotate this around, we can also kill it with any damage draw. Like if you rotate here, suddenly you have already 2 lightnings, 30 damage. Virus, yeah, not needed. More capacitor. Sure. Of the echo form, that's cool. So I guess we just do it right away. Huh? Is it looking really no downside? Me too. I'm also looking for it. Yeah, Storm we don't play probably. That's a big hit, yeah. But we full block it. And now the fight's over. That's apple, by the way. Interesting draws, yeah. It's not like we can't really brick at all, you know, with Incense Burner. Without Burner, I don't think we have serious problems, but it would have been after Souvenir at least. Without the Burner, after Souvenir, we are still fine in this fight, like probably almost always, but it would have been more interesting. But here we just play cards and it dies. I wanna just because of this. Without this, I'm actually worried. Like without the Souvenir, I'm actually worried. I don't want to double play Meteor. I feel like it's like throwing. Anyone feel like a double Meteor just throwing? Cards I played: double apple, double hollow, double defect, double recycle. That's 4 stacks, yeah. So I can collect it right now and loop this if I want. But let's just electro and deal dark. Oh yeah, there's also this. Yeah, I guess that's also that. Free run. Already Dome confirm free energy. Both runs today we pick a Dome and we never see a downside. MT2. I mean, first relic Incense Burner, pretty strong Act 1, decent cards. Like, yes, some hiccups here, but then we see Cell Repair, and we have Steel Burner setup with Echo Form, so afterwards, like, no problem. Entire Act 3, no problem. Entire Act 4, no problem. Because we just saved 2 potions from way long before. Basically, these type of runs where we can start prepping for Act 4 potions, yeah? We can hold potions for like 2 entire acts. I expect myself to convert these runs nowadays. The runs that I cannot hold potions or I never find good potions are the actual difficult ones. And of course, the runs where we die early game because we don't have sustain. But yeah, this one has everything. You have output, you have sustain, you have burner front load block, you have potion prep. Like, you're ready for basically every single fight. Oh yeah, Byron, you miss the most skillful player of this run right here. Very high skill player, if I say so myself. Extremely good player. And then it was a little bit sad though to not buy the runic capacitor with enough gold, but yeah, if this is actually the norm, we have issues sometimes into the Guardian Burner not set up, we can die. And then of course it's not knob, it's likely we take 0 damage. Yeah, very nice. And yeah, knowing Skull 90 go and got a colorless card. Already being super sick as always, but that's just normal. And then yeah. After we get the anchor, yeah, basically after we get the anchor, it's not we are strong. We are just strong. Burner covers turn 1, this covers turn 2, we have sustain like crazy. We have preserve insects, so elites are not problems. We have echo forms, the bosses are not any problems, and yeah, everything is like easy. This stupid flaw though, it's like, yeah, that drives deep fry, okay, sure, whatever. Hello, Jago? Oh, defect owns. Silent today is has a very important correct one, which we made correctly. And then it is for red forms. Yeah, very important core here is run saving. And then we have our red forms. It was cool at this. It was actually very important. Otherwise we die in this fight. So damage is defect. I think we take damage here and there, but we just heal like crazy. Like this, the weapon 1-5, for example, 56. But we have 4 HP. This fight also 33, we have 4 HP. But these fours, yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, that's all for me. Somebody go live. If anyone live. Diego go live. Yeah, Noobs all go live, Diego go live. Byron go live. And so now, bet you're perfect. We can, I can rate you. And then I expect you to be online in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah? Holy, it actually worked. Well, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys, as always. And yeah, see you.